legend in the making, rewriting the game. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making a stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. Breaking the reins with a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. A bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear, in the palm of her hand. She saddles up in the dead of night. Dust on the trail starts burning bright. A sheriff's badge pinned to her vest. She rides alone, but she rides her best. The wolves are howling, the moon's her guide. In a world of pixels, she comes alive. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. The bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear. Cards on the table, she's playing it sly. With a wink and a smirk, she'll take the pot dry. The saloon doors swing, they know her name. A legend in the making, rewriting the game. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. Breaking the reins with a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. A bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear, in the palm of her hand. She saddles up in the dead of night. Dust on the trail starts burning bright. A sheriff's badge pinned to her vest. She rides alone, but she rides her best. The wolves are howling, the moon's her guide. In a world of pixels, she comes alive. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. The bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear. Cards on the table, she's playing it sly. With a wink and a smirk, she'll take the pot dry. The saloon doors swing, they know her name. A legend in the making, rewriting the game. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand.
Here we come, everybody. Gonna do a little Red Dead Redemption. Gotta put the right game on here. I got so distracted in between my streams I didn't get everything set. There we go. Now we have it. Tyler's already talking to Frosty Tools about cookies. Oatmeal cookie. I love Frosty Tools. It talks to people in chat. I just love it.
Good morning, Tyler.
All right. So And my YouTube stream is behind. There we go. Okay,
Morning, Cal.
let's get out of the tent. See where we are. Where are we? We came down here because it was going to be our next fish, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we already caught it.
Did we already catch it?
I think it was a big muskie or a big northern pike.
Let's see.
Um,
Let's look at our
it might have the
challenge.
list of the few. Yeah, might have a list in here.
Isn't it the Survivalist Challenge?
Yeah, survivalist.
We
It
need
said
the bullhead catfish. We've only got 6 of 15. So I'm
I
not
think
sure which one is here.
I think you caught it already. I think you caught it. You can catch another one, bud, if you want, because we're right here.
Let's see. Wouldn't we see it in the compendium, right?
Yeah.
Polos. I'll look at the compendium. See, it is in progress. It is in compendium. Only haven't even got half of it yet. 24 of 30 fish discovered. Let's see. Bluegill,
Northern
pickerel, bass. Let's see. Bullhead catfish. Yep, we must have found one. Looks like it has you catch 2 or something because there's half a line under it, like because you haven't finished, or because some of them have a full line under them, full white line, and other ones only have 1 or half a one.
Yeah. So the pike's full. I don't know what that blank space is.
Yeah, it's got a little frame around it too, like a little fancy frame.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's an undiscovered fish. And then we've got
It could be
our
one.
legendaries. So I thought it said we had so many still yet to. It looks like we have found all of these, right? They're not in here if you haven't found them.
Yeah, that's probably down in the no-go zone near Blackwater. You can do. Oh yeah. Yeah, so all them legendaries, they're the ones we haven't caught because they're in New Austin.
So I wonder if they have a frame around them because we haven't caught them yet.
Yeah.
So something in this area we haven't caught yet. Okay. So we need another catfish, so to fill that white line, so we might as well try it while we're here.
Yeah, there won't be any catfish where you are. It'll be a northern pike, but I'm pretty sure we got there and you said, "Oh, I'm here. I may as well fish for it," and we fished for it, and you caught it, and that's when you set up camp.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So where we have, yeah, it looks like we caught. Looks like I did some hunting too, because we skinned something there.
Yeah.
All right, let's have some coffee. Do a little craft, cook, eat, coffee, check our weapons, check the horse. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh, Tyler, I'm out of coffee. That's awful. Because I don't have any coffee, I'm going to eat gritty fish for breakfast just to punish myself for being out of coffee. I know, right? No coffee. That's terrible. Okay. So we're going to set up a whole new space for me to play in during my time off. I've got a new desk that you can sit at it or stand at it. Quite a bit longer and deeper. I'm going to get, a desktop PC. and save my laptop for when I'm doing my PlayStation VODs with my, what do you call it, Elgato capture card thingy. But yeah, we're gonna go upstairs now that my daughter's moved out. I'm gonna take over her room. I'll have to share it with her bearded dragon though. She didn't take her bearded dragon yet. She didn't have enough space for it. And I told my husband, as long as I don't have to feed it worms, it can stay. I don't do worms, right? Because you feed it things like roaches. Like literally, it's called a Dubai roach. I'm like, no, I don't even want that in my house. And she's like, well, they can't get out. And I'm like, sure, yep. You're guaranteeing that? Yeah. Yuck. No, thank you. All right, so we're going to take this one off the map because you believe we've already done that. So we're going to take that one off the map. Move marker. And we're going to go to Le Gras, correct? Because we need the river
Yes.
lure.
Yep.
Le Gras is up here, towards Ainsburg.
All right. So one of the spots we go in Le Gras is on a little island, like 10 yards out off the shore, and there's crocs on it. Okay. So what we'll do is, before we cross over to the island, we'll shoot them in the tail, and it'll make them get off the island, and we can just ride across onto it. And there's eggs on there too we can collect.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's check the horsey. We got a pelt on the back. What do we got on the back here? We got an elk pelt. Ooh, we need to take care of the elk pelt. I didn't know that's
All
what
right.
we got. So,
All right, we'll fast travel to Saint Denis,
okay.
and we'll get rid of the pigs and everything, and then we'll just ride up to that lady in Le Gras.
Okay. I already tore camp down, but it's easy enough to put it back.
Yeah, you can just, yeah. Oh, you're gonna ride over there?
I was going to ride because I'm like, oh, I could hunt on the way, but I've got the elk thing on the back, so I could get other things, right? I could get deers or boars or
Yeah,
whatever.
but anything big. You can ride there if you want.
So down to Saint Denis first. We also have a trapper south. We could go by Rig Station, and then go through Saint Denis up to Le Gras.
Yeah, if you want.
Either way, I mean, either way.
Yeah.
Let's pick one. Let's pick this one just that way in case I find a big old 3-point alligator that I want to take with me. All
Yeah.
right, let's check our weapons. Make sure we've got those. Got our bolt action, semi-auto. Let's check, see if we need to clean them. We sure do. Look at that pretty weapon. If you're gonna have a gun, it might as well look the best it can look, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's check our other one. What else we got here? The bolt action. Clean it. Looks like we need to clean everything. I'm going to really focus on remember to use my Deadeye today. Okay. And let's see what else we got. The Springfield we probably used. Right. We don't worry about the barrel at all. We just wipe the outside clean. Like, who cares if the barrel's clean? Alright. I don't think I used the Carcano, but we'll double check. I haven't used the Carcano much at all yet. Let's check the varmint rifle.
We
Oh,
will be, because we'll be doing weapons expert, and we're
oh,
doing sharpshooter.
okay, that
Like,
sounds good.
you'll enjoy sharpshooter. We have to like kill gang members from like 600 yards away and stuff. It's pretty
Cool.
cool. Yeah. Well, you have to get someone, but we'll pick on gang camps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll just snipe them.
Alright, got that one done. Let's check the varmint rifle, and then I think we'll be good.
When you finish cleaning, make sure you go back to your weapon wheel and swap like a Springfield rifle. Put the Springfield rifle on the left-hand side, and you know, whatever you want down the bottom,
Okay.
like shotgun or something, for security reasons.
So you were having me practice with the bolt action, because then I can practice the Deadeye multiple shots, and then we'll put the semi-auto shotgun. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's get up on Polly. You said that there was like wolves and stuff up here, so
Yeah.
we'll be ready. Man, we need a poncho. Oop, snake or something. Snake or something in the road she's not liking.
Yeah, it's on your map.
Yeah, I think it was a snake.
That guy scared it. Just put down on your left stick when she's like that, and you'll calm her down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I figured I'd just move away from it. That would help too. Instead of standing there letting it bite me. Does he ever get a poncho? I mean, the guy could use a poncho as much as he's running around the rain all the time.
Yeah. No, he doesn't get a poncho.
Not a Clint Eastwood poncho or anything?
You can buy coats, like all weather coats in the like from the catalog and stuff.
Yeah. Like one of
Hey.
those canvas, like one of those long canvas like the Pinkerton wear. Hey, Vontae.
Yeah, like a drover's jacket. Hey Von, how's it going, man?
We're going to take our elk skin to the trader, and then we're going to continue our survivalist challenge after we go to LaGras and get the right river lure, because I thought I had one and I did not. See, now the rain's gone. Man, really? That's fickle weather. That's like living in Oregon. You look out the window in the morning, it's raining. Look out the window in the afternoon and the sun's shining. PS5 has put my tech skills to work this week. Oh yeah? Is it giving you trouble? Aw, man. So you need a new... Oh!
Oh.
You're a dead man.
Okay.
Next time.
Jeez, just...
No worries.
I didn't remember to use my Deadeye, but I got him anyway. That guy was right
No,
next
you
to me. I didn't even realize he was right next to me.
Yeah, good job.
As soon as
That's
those
the
guys
benefit.
pulled up, walked in front of
Yeah.
me, I knew it was time to shoot.
Yep.
Don't wait to see if they're asking you for help.
Not when they do that.
Yep,
And that's why I like you to have your weapon out, so
yep.
you know.
Because I would have gotten all flustered trying to get it out, and I would have got killed. Finished replacing it, but I accidentally broke my fan plug off the motherboard. Oh my gosh. So you like took your PlayStation apart? My gosh, you're braver than I, that's for sure. Alright, let's make sure we got our gun out again. I thought I was going to be using it to hunt, not kill people. Bunnies everywhere. You've done your own okay. You must be one of those guys that just is natural at that sort of a thing. I am not. Brudokin's going to help me put my computer together. He's going to help me pick one that, it's slightly better than what I got, or better than the one I got right now that I use.
All right, he's a good man, Bradokin.
Yep. He'll tell me, buy this, and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna buy that.
Yeah.
I'll trust you. Him and I have been in Discord calls so many times when I'm having something going wrong. Oh, what bird was that? That was different. Wow, I haven't seen any deer. What the heck? They all on vacation? Should have practiced my dead eye on them birds.
You can go up the hill there too. You just went past to get to him.
Yep, you're right.
But you like going around this sideways, so that's cool.
Yeah, we'll go up here. Maybe the badger's up here.
Yeah.
For some reason,
Poor
I think the
badger.
other side's a little easier on Polly. I don't know why. So I need my varmint rifle for the badger.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if the badger's there, you need a varmint rifle. If he's a 3-star. Then...
There he is. Nope, just a 1 today. So,
Alright, see you, little fella.
oh, you're just now watching Stranger Things. I did not watch the most recent season, so I need to get to that. I got so busy streaming, I just haven't even watched all the shows I usually watch. I think the only thing I've played or watched consistently is I like to watch the Chicago 1 stuff. Chicago Fire, Med, Police. That's the only one I've been keeping up with. Episode 5, Season 1. It's a cool show. If you're into that kind of, sci-fi-ish, mystery, weird.
So, buying or selling?
We're selling.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
We have got a nice 3-star Where is it?
They'll always be at the bottom. So when you go onto that screen, just hit up on your D-pad and it'll go straight to
Maybe Polly's not close enough?
them. Wasn't it there?
Come on, Polly, I'm
Where is she?
whistling. Where are you? Yeah, it wasn't there.
She'll have to. She's too far away.
Yeah, but she wouldn't come when I whistled. He wouldn't whistle her.
Let's go, girl.
Now we can do some business.
Hello again. That was quick.
Yep, just had to go find my horse.
Right, let's see.
There we go. $6.50. Anything else I want to sell? Probably not, huh? We're keeping a lot of this stuff for like crafty. Oh, the horn from a bison, you can't craft with that. We'll sell that. When did I get a bison pelt? Don't remember. Antler we can use for crafting. Antlers, crafting. Boar tusk can be sold.
I got no competition. Why would I want some?
Okay, looks good.
Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, so we're gonna go over to LeGras now and get the river lure, right?
Come on, girl.
Okay, look at the map. Well, we got one there, but we need a river lure before we can do that. So let's go over here to LeGras. Then we got two right there in LeGras we can look at.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should see how full my satchel is.
I'm sorry, what?
You should see how full my satchel is now. I'm rich. I mean, I've got 99 of everything. It's so good.
yeah, that little glitch where you were getting all that money, man. You could
Yeah.
pay. You could give that to the gang. They'd love you forever. That's crazy. I mean,
I'm like,
what can you even do with all that money? You go buy a house? Will they let you? Can you buy a house in the game? That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be way good.
Oh, it did the black rabbit. I didn't want the blackjack rabbit. I would have ruined it with my bolt action. She still got that damn alligator pelt on her butt. Jeez. How am I going to get rid of that? I was hoping when we took the elk off it would reset, or when I, restarted the game, it would reset.
We'll go to a stable and we'll just go in there and buy food and give her a buff up. And it might come off when we come out. That's the only thing I
Yeah.
can,
Only idea you can come up with.
yeah. And we have to remember to save your game more, because yesterday I didn't save. I lost like 6 hours of gameplay. So,
Oh man.
yeah, I turn autosave off because here's me riding around. I don't need autosave. I'm not going to die. Yeah, right.
Too late now.
Yeah. Well, you're at a fishing spot here. This is my, you're at my fishing spot, and this is where we're going to catch fish. So soon that we're here, we may as well fish, right?
Well, as long as the lure that I have will work.
Well, no,
Got
yeah, we'll
this.
need a river a little bit.
We got the special
Thank
river
you.
lure.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, let's put you over here, out of the rain and off the road.
I always put mine up near the tree behind me. So they, you know, if it's, I know it doesn't mean anything, but if it's sunny, they can stand in the shade. See that tree over there on the left?
Yeah. What's this guy yelling at me for? The guy up on the road was yelling at me about something.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Wait, let me see. I see some duckies. Let me get out my varmint rifle here. What do I got
You
on?
can use your bolt action.
I can use my bow?
You can use your bolt action on them.
Oh, okay.
You can tag 5 of them with the bolt action. And I mean, you just want the fat and the feathers anyway, so.
RB. 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 Oh, it didn't work. What did I miss? Gotta pull the trigger. There we go. Oh, there's a whole bunch more over to my left, huh? So some of them are 3-star, but you don't really need to catch like a 3-star. That's not like a challenge or anything.
No. There's no bird challenges for 3 stars.
Oh, drop it. You don't need it.
When we come back in the future, their skeletal frames will still be there.
Really?
Yeah.
So we're gonna try fishing right here. I'm surrounded.
Yeah, if you got the special river lure.
Yeah.
So we'll get redfin pickerel, largemouth bass, trout. We could get a smallmouth bass. But the pickerel needs bread, and the bass and the trout need the special river lure.
That's the special river lure. So you
Yeah.
said bread. Oops, wrong one.
Bread for pickerel, and then we use the special river lure for trout and bass.
Bread bait.
This could work.
Pickerel should grab it straight away, but the bluegill will probably take it now that we're looking for a pickerel.
Yep.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Got it right away. Got something right away. Yeah, looks like a little bluegill. We got quite a few on those already.
Ah, bluegill. Nice. Okay.
You said we're looking for a pickerel?
Yeah.
Oops. Apparently hit the wrong button. Another little bluegill.
Yep. It's the game's way.
I'm gonna let you off.
Let's walk down here a little bit. Okay. Bait.
Come on.
Here comes some other guys. You're gonna get in my fishing line. You're not supposed to walk in somebody's fishing line.
That much game is barely worth putting.
See how you are? Over here, away from where they all come through the water.
Yeah, they don't affect you. So,
I didn't chase the fish off. I thought this is like real fishing, you know.
no, so,
So funny to see
Just
a
gotta-
fisherman with 2 rifles on his back. That's just funny. Ooh, what was that? It just jumped in front of me. It was big. All right, redfin pickerel caught. Do we want to go ahead and get 2 of them?
no, you just need to catch one.
Okay. That's all we wanted
That's
here?
Yeah, it's the one we're after. Just swap over to the special river lure and you go back to my spot where the ducks are. That's the best spot to catch the bass from.
Special river lure. Okay. Okay, got it. At least I'm not in the way of them, you know, driving through.
Let's see if
No, they don't affect you.
Won't
Just
they run
walk back.
me over though? They run me over.
Go over on where the ducks are and fish from there. If they run you over, we'll shoot them in the head.
Okay.
Like,
you're almost
you know, we're fishing. We're not there. You know, we're fishing. Leave us alone.
Right. So you said we're looking for one of the basses here? It does look like it might be a bass. Definitely not a bluegill or a pickerel.
good to meet you.
I just pull fish out of fish. Fish after fish
That's
out
a
of here.
steelhead trout.
All right, that's the one we want.
You're mine. Go now, I'm fishing. Got some.
What are you?
You're not bad.
Another trout? Steelhead trout.
I'm keeping you, I'm afraid.
Trying not to throw it too far out.
Yeah, so you'll feel on the lure when a trout takes it, it'll be like, it'll peck it 3 times. It'll be like peck, 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 and then it'll take it. When a bass takes the lure, it just takes it. There's no pecking. So if you feel like pick, 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 that'll be a trout.
Don't
And when
do it.
something just,
Don't hit the right trigger at that point, correct?
yeah, just wait for it to like grab it. But the bass will just take your lure. But that's how I know the difference. As soon as I can feel it, I go, oh, there's a trout.
Come on. The bass will probably be a little rounder, like a little fatter, right? Around the middle.
Yeah, they're stockier.
Yeah. I think that's another trout.
You, sir, are fish.
What is that laying right there? What is this laying right here? Come on, walk over there. What are these like up on the bank here? Can I pick them up? I was curious. Can I just pick them up?
Yeah, I'd try. They're bass. They're just giving themselves to you. They might register.
Yeah, they're not though. Bummer.
Oh, you'll have to catch. No, well,
Well, at least we know they're here.
maybe pick them up if you put your rod away.
Maybe, yeah, that's a thought. I'll put the rod away here in a minute. Of course, you know, if I saw a river come a fish dead on the bank, I wouldn't grab it. Hey, Sir Cicero, I knew that was you.
I got something hooked.
How you doing this afternoon? How's the wifey? Or I guess it's evening for you. That's a bass right there. Yep, largemouth bass.
You're quite a bass. Largemouth, I believe.
All right.
Curb says howdy. All right, anything else here we're after?
Hey, Cicero.
She's cranky. Well, she don't feel good, so yeah, I bet she is cranky. Yeah, now I can pick it up. That's a 3-star bass. We'll take you. We'll cook you for dinner. Well, they're both 3-star. Not that you need a fish to be 3-star, but you know, doesn't hurt. All right. Now it's dark and rainy, so let's see. Can I camp here or is it too busy? Let's see.
No, you'll be able to camp there. Have some fish for dinner.
Yep. Teenagers, the noise, the animals are restless. Okay, let's see. Let's have some dinner. I made that wrong. Moved it the wrong way. Let's make it a little bit smaller. That's better. The other thing I'm going to get when I get the desktop is a couple more monitors, because I find that I have to switch so much, you know, using the tab to switch so much between things that then I have to tab back to where I want to be. But if I got different monitors up, I won't have to tab to the next one all the time. So that'll be nice. Oh, we were going to have fish. Why am I having bird? What's for dinner, Dr. Doobie? We're going to have some fish because we just caught some fish. Let's see. Plain, flaky fish. Just caught some bass and some trout. So we're going to have some fish for dinner. Let's see. Eat. How you doing, Dr. Doobie? It's a fun name. You say Dr. Doobie, I think of Doobie Brothers, the band. All right, let's eat it up. I think we've been doing a good job keeping his weight up. All right. We're gonna have to buy some coffee too. The next time we're near the store. Only 4 hours till morning. So we can't have any coffee for breakfast, so I don't know. We might be grumpy all day, huh? All right, we are still traveling by horse so that we can maybe do a little hunting. So where are we? We're gonna head over to Le Gras. Right over here. Got 2 fish in that area to go after.
What time is it at your place now? It'll be nearly 4:20 anyway, doesn't it?
In my real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 3:45. Yep, afternoon. And with the dog waking me up at 4 a.m., I'm already dragging. Good thing I'm doing something, because if I were sitting still trying to watch TV or something, I'd be snoring by now.
Okay, my girl.
Alright, let's get our weapons out. We want the bolt action. We got the semi-auto. We're good. Let's see, we need to get up to the road over here. Where's the road? That put me in a weird spot. Oh, man.
No, just go back to the right. Go back to where the fishing spot is. The road's right there.
What kind of
That's
dog?
where
Oh,
them
there's
dogs-
4 of them, because I've got my daughter's dogs, her 2 dogs, and our 2 dogs. So we got a boxer pit cross. We've got a terrier mutt. We've got a Chiweenie and a Jack Russell Chihuahua. That's the biggest idiot we've ever owned. Not only an idiot, he's neurotic. But it's like, we're like, one of them wants to go out, so then everybody's got to go out. And then the cat's like, oh, you're awake? It must be time for me to eat. So it's like, okay, we're having a party now at 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 dogs. Like I said, we've got my daughter's.
Okay, then.
She's in the process of moving. Doesn't have a place yet that'll take the dogs, so we said we'd keep them till she was settled. They've lived with us most of their lives anyway, because she used to live with us too. They know us. 5 cats. Yep, we got them too.
Hold up.
3 of them are hers. She took, well, actually there's only 4 here. She took the old one with her. And then we've got the other 2, and then 2 for us. And one of her cats is a jerk too. He's always picking on my younger cat. She's about a year. And he'll play with her. He'll be like all nice and sweet, and they'll be chasing and playing, and then he's like, damn, now I got you, false sense of security, and he bites her. I mean, probably not like gonna break the skin bite, but enough to upset her, you know what I mean? Like, you jerk, go away. Yep, and then my daughter has a bearded dragon that she couldn't take yet, because she's actually living in our 5th wheel till she gets an apartment or a house. So she couldn't take the 5th, the bearded dragon. It would take every bit of electricity she's got to run that thing. But I make my grandson or my husband feed it.
Little
I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it. So we've got like, you know, a menagerie. Yeah, dragon. It's called a bearded dragon. It's a reptile that you can have as a pet. We've had it a good 10 years. Expensive though, the lights that you have to keep them warm, and the size of the tank, and they need warming rocks, and they need special food. It's an expensive pet to own. I don't recommend it. And then the specialty, sometimes the post office, we don't get notified that they've delivered the bugs, or they've taken too long to get to us, and then you get a box full of dead bugs. It's definitely a menagerie. I've had pets my whole life though. Even as a child, we had more than one dog, more than one cat. My dad, we found this cat one time. It was up in the tree, and we're like, well, you got to get out of the tree, cat. You know, I'd been up there for a couple days, and we're like, okay, we got to get the cat out of the tree. So my dad goes up to get the cat, and it bit the hell out of him.
There we go.
And the doctors are like, you know what, you should get a rabies shot just in case. And it didn't have any rabies. You know, we ended up keeping the cat, but rabies shots are no joke, man. He had to get, they were in like his belly, and he had to get like, I don't know, a dozen of them or something. One dog and 2 rabbits. Yeah, I don't know. Growing up, we only ever had 2 dogs, but we might have quite a few cats. My mom, at one point, she had 7 cats, because it's like the neighbors would be like, oh, she'd take care of them, so they would just dump a cat off in her front yard.
Whoa.
I'm like, people are just mean. Yep. And then it'd probably be a sick cat generally. You know, it turned out to have diabetes or something, then she'd have to take care of it, or had kidney issues, and she's got a warm heart, so she'd do it. Oop, I killed the bunny. I ran right into it. Tetanus shots are expensive too. Yeah, I was like, man, he was none too happy about getting convinced, talked into rescuing this cat, and then having to bite him. Yeah, we've always had animals. Never more than 2 dogs though. You know, as far as dogs go. But always multiple cats. We had birds at one point when I was little. We had parakeets. It was like 12 it was over a period of time. Like, I don't know if it was like 1 a week or 1 a day or something. It wasn't all at once. You had to give them over a period of time. One of those coyotes. But it was not fun. He was not happy about it. Why is it always raining on Arthur? I mean, really. Let's see what we got over here. Just some 2s. Oh, wait, what are those? Right in front of me. Oops. Take your scope off. Seems like you use deer pelts to make stuff more than the pronghorn bucks anyway.
Easy.
I just want to get better at being quick. You know, being quick on it. Not waiting too long. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I should have done more than one, huh? I should have practiced. Because you can carry as many, oops, damn it. I probably just ruined the pelt.
Did good, girl.
Man, I love her. She just looks so pretty with her, oh good, I didn't ruin it. Her saddle and stuff.
Shh, girl, won't take long.
Maybe they've gotten better at the rabies shots now. I mean, we're talking back in, that was probably mid to late 70s when that happened. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they've got better procedures now for rabies shots. Okay, the next group, I'm going to try to remember to do multiple.
Yeah, so if you got your binoculars ready and they're all just hanging like that, you can go from 1 to 1 with your binoculars and it'll tell you which ones are the 3-star. So
Yeah,
if you do it before, you know which ones you need to tag.
that makes sense, yeah. The main thing is to stay back enough that they don't take off running. What do we got over there? Do we got some Driscolls? Lemoyne? What do we got over there?
I don't know. I saw smoke though. You haven't experienced the joy of your 2 handguns yet.
Not really.
No, so if we come across a bad guy, don't use your rifle or your shotgun. Use dual weld and go into dead eye and hit the RB like 20 times and then pull the trigger.
With my dual wield?
Yeah.
Okay, let's put our shotgun on. Let's sneak up a little bit, see if we can tell if it's a bad guy camp or if it's the rolling block rifle when hunting. Yeah, I switched. I've been learning the rolling block because he's teaching me how to do 5 shots at a time. And then sometimes I use the Springfield. What do we got up here? Definitely
If you're good with the scope, the rolling block and the Carcano are perfect because you can't toggle the scope on or off. So when you use them ones, you got to be good. You have to be a good sniper. You know what I mean? So you can probably just dual wield all these guys, but I mean, you work good with the shotgun. So take a tonic and work your shotgun magic. I can only see 2 guys on your map. There's probably 3 or 4
Yeah,
there.
I think there was 3.
If you're going to use Deadeye, if you use Deadeye, you'll have to take some Jolly Jacks.
Yeah, I see 5. Let's get over
We
here
should be able
behind
to
this
go
tree
in.
because we know I'll stand out there in the open, right?
Yeah. Walk up behind the covered wagon and then just step out and tag as many of them as you can see and take them out, and then just run back behind the covered wagon and then run out the other side of it and take the other guys out.
I think we've got this
Gotta be
spot
spacious.
before.
Yeah.
Now I've got my shotgun. Can I do multiple shots with that, or should I put on my...
No, the shotgun, you've got 6 shots in that, so when you step out from behind the covered wagon, Just go straight into Deadeye and tag everyone you can see. I can see like guys standing up, 2 guys sitting down, 3 guys sitting down. They're all dead. Like you got to get a bit closer because you got your shotgun. You know,
Oh, I'm not
you won't
close
kill them.
enough.
Nah, you won't kill them from there. You got to walk up near the covered wagon and just step out
Yeah,
from
I
behind.
didn't do it right. Yeah, I forget I need to be closer when you're using
you
the
got- yeah.
shotgun.
And you got to pull the trigger.
What? Pull the trigger? Why do you gotta pull
Yeah,
the
when you're in
trigger?
Deadeye. When you're in Deadeye, you tag them and you don't pull the trigger.
Gosh, you have all these expectations of me. Let's
It's
see.
just the
change your,
process.
change your gun, because you're not killing anybody with that. Because you're not close enough.
Wait, have you got the pump action?
I don't know if I
I
have
mean,
the pump action.
Have you got the shotgun? Are you using the shotty? Yeah.
I was using the shotgun, but I wasn't close enough, and I wasn't getting anybody. Ooh, they were O'Driscolls. Well, it wasn't very clean, but I managed it. Yeah, I didn't get close enough, huh, for the shotgun.
Yeah. But you got to sneak up behind the covered wagon, step out, and take them out.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll come across some more guys to try it again.
Yeah.
Springfield
You'll be able to do
rifle.
that. I only know because
DS9 or
I've done
Game
that
of
100
Thrones.
times.
Oh, Cicero, that's not fair. They're totally two different classes, totally two different types of shows. You can't do that. You can't ask somebody to choose between a Star Trek and some other type of show. Where's the rest of them? Over here. I also got to be careful, right? Because somebody might show up.
Yeah, you don't have to be careful. You've got a shotgun.
I better get my shotgun back out then, because I switched over to my rolling block because I wasn't doing a very good job with the shotgun. Alright, let's get the shotgun back out. Alright, we looted them. Let's see what else they got in here. Anything?
They might have some coffee.
Maybe
Look
I'll get
around for
lucky.
some coffee.
Inspect the ammo box. Get over there. There we go. At least I was ducking, you know, I wasn't just standing up there. I'm getting a little better.
Yeah. No, you did good. Didn't die.
I didn't die.
And look at your health. Because you take a tonic and everything, you're pretty much, I'm not going to say invincible. If you just stand there and cop it off 6 of them, you're going to die. But I run away and hide sometimes too behind a tree so I can get my health back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot goes on for me too in this. You know, sometimes I'm just like, oh, run away. I took on more than I could chew there.
Alright, where's Polly? Hey, Polly. Alright. Let's see. I could use a little bit of my health here. Oh, let's see.
I mean, we should have heaps of herbs, big game meat, so there's no excuse to like go into a fight without being buffed up.
Yep. I do think we need more mint though. I think we got like sage and oregano the last time we were picking herbs, but I think we still need mint.
Yes, the mint. Yeah, the mint's down near the river, near the fishing spot,
Yeah.
as you know, and the oregano and thyme, that's all around on that little grassy spot near Valentine. I figured out how to spawn the lady in that you race to get the extra bonus blocks
Oh yeah?
for your horse speed, yeah. Because I'm nearly at the end of, well, I started chapter 4, so I'm at the start of your chapter now. So I've been traveling along these roads, going back to the horse fence and everything, and I figured out how to spawn her in. It's not actually you spawning her in, there's just events that you have to complete. Like there's a guy in chains, you got to shoot his chains off, and you got to give people a lift, and there's the ambush with the dynamite that you got to go through. Once they're all done, she turns up. And it's the same on that road, behind road.
Yeah.
There's certain along that stretch of road that you got to complete before she'll show up. I'm riding a Tennessee Walker, so if someone wants to make a bet with me whether a Tennessee Walker can beat a thoroughbred in a race, I'll take it. I beat her twice on my Tennessee Walker,
Oh yeah?
and she's on a thoroughbred like Polly. So if someone was to say to you, the Tennessee Walker beat a thoroughbred, you'd go, no way. But they can. I clipped it anyway, so I'll eventually put it up somewhere.
Yeah.
Got some stable space for rent if you're interested.
Yeah, so hopefully after you buff her out and everything, that pelt's gone.
I hope so.
But it's underneath the deer pelt, so I don't know.
Very true.
See, it's not on her now.
Never hurts to get her some more hay too.
Yeah.
You mess with the AI Frosty Tools. Yeah, I love AI Frosty Tools. I think he's fun. You know, if all AI was fun, that'd be alright, but I find some AI completely annoying.
I was wondering what that was about. All right.
The Frosty Tools?
Oh no, just the walk. Hold the door. Run down, walk. I was like, what's he on about?
Yeah, got it. Game of Thrones, Hodor, hold the door. He's one of the characters. But yeah, Cicero, I can't pick between those two. If you were going to ask me between which Star Trek I wanted, you know, that'd be a little easier on me. But those are two different genres. Uh-oh. What do we got going on up here? Is this guy bit by a snake again?
Maybe. I can't hear it.
I got bitten again. Jeez, dude. Maybe I ought to quit walking around. I I ain't sucking out the venom. Don't like you that much.
This guy. Better warn him.
I mean, really, as often as he gets bit, you'd think he would have bought some by now to carry with him.
Me neither. Well, I best get back to town.
That's a good idea, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna know if that made it go away till we take off those pelts. Is that an old church over there? Is there anybody in there? Should I go loot it? A couple buildings.
More smoke.
What's that?
There's more smoke.
Ooh, look at that. Yep. See you later, Cicero. Snuggle with the wifey. That's a good idea. Let's see if there's anything over here. See, you've taught me to look for stuff.
Yeah, you can inspect one of the buildings too. I put it down in the in your little manual storybook.
Oh, yep, there's a box
I don't
in
know
there.
if there's.
There's a box in there flashing. What was that?
I don't know if there's too much in here. I haven't really investigated around here.
I might go check out that church along the way. Or over along
Yeah.
the way.
That looks like the schoolhouse, but I think everyone got cholera or something like that. Here.
Cholera. That's no
They
good.
got some. Ah, that's why it's all shut down.
So maybe I don't want anything I find in here, huh? Oh, there's a card.
Oh, no.
There's a cigarette card.
Yep.
Amazing inventions. See, that was worth it.
Yep.
Oh, there's something else over here too. Examine Otis Miller and the Boy from New York. Is that a comic book? A book?
Yeah, we're taking it.
Log. Oh, it's an item request. Oh. See, it's a good
That'll
thing
be
I
good.
came in here.
Yep, that'll be for Jack or it'll be for Hosea. That's for Jackie.
I would think so.
Little Jackie Marston.
Yeah. We'll go check the school. Maybe there'll be another book over there at the school.
Hey there, girl.
See, I was thinking that was a church, but you're right. It might be a school.
Yeah, that's the little schoolyard they had.
Pleasance. Here's that empty town I found. Can't go in that way. Oh, graveyard. Doesn't look like they want you inside the schoolhouse. That's probably the outhouse. Yep, looks like you can't go in. Won't let you go in that place either.
Might be able to shoot the windows out in the church and jump through the window.
Oh yeah?
Maybe. I saw some windows broken on the first side you walk past.
Okay. We'll give it a look-see. Stay out. Plague. That's probably good advice.
Yeah, if I can see through the windows, I try and shoot them out and jump through.
Does it work sometimes then?
Yeah. Like ones with curtains on them, I can't get through. But some that like you can actually see in.
We'll give it a try. Doesn't look like it.
All right. Go try on the other side. I thought I saw broken windows on
Okay.
the other side. We'll see. You might not be able to. That looks like it's got a curtain or something behind it. That one that you were shooting at. I'm on delay, so.
Doesn't look like it's letting you go into any of these buildings.
Uh,
All ill with sin. Ha. They were ill because they were sinners? Is that what they're saying?
good deal.
Okay, well, it was a possibility. Thought I saw some sparkle back over here. Something in here. Hummingbird sage. Okay. I thought I saw some sparkling. It's usually 3 of them. Nope, not this time. All right, let's go.
That sun going down looks so good with this mist.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's it's got that kind of a foggy sense to it.
Hello.
I can tell we're getting closer to Le Gras, right? Because it's yeah, because it's getting all marshy looking.
Yeah.
And we're coming in the evening, so I'm gonna get my shotgun on because those zombie guys might try to get me.
They will try.
If I didn't have my shotgun out, I would try to get them boars.
They only come out after dark.
Yeah, it's definitely getting close
So-
though.
By the time you go and see the lady at Le Gras, you'll be able to set up camp and have something to eat and then start fishing in the morning.
I think the zombie thing is an interesting twist, It's like everything in here seems so realistic and so real life, and then they got zombies. Like, okay, that just doesn't seem right,
Yeah, they're not actually zombies. They're like voodoo children.
Ah,
Yeah, so they're like voodoo dudes that only come out at night and, but
all right, let's put it away. Oh. Don't get in trouble kicking the horse. Let's see, where's the Fisher lady? Back over here, I think. Now, dog, don't come up here. Then I'll kick you and get in trouble.
Come on, take a look around. It's all spread out right here. Come see.
Bye. River lure.
Enjoy.
Well, you can get lots of other stuff here too. Okay, that's what we needed.
My best to you. Send Clark, babe. Line more fine than anything in Saint Denis.
All right, we got to get out of town a little bit, right? Damn it! I'm gonna get an animal cruelty, aren't I? That horse just ran right, or that dog ran right in front of me. Yeah, go away, knucklehead. Little Jack will be happy with the book, but not when he finds out I killed a dog. Alright, let's eat. Let's see. What do we want to eat? We got so many choices. How about some succulent fish tonight? We got any recipes? Mint, oregano succulent fish. Let's have some of that. Polly didn't like them. Is that what it was? Well, he was barking at her.
I used to feel sorry for the dogs when I did that, but I don't anymore. The dog at Valentine near the stable, I've run over him a couple of times going into the stable.
Yeah. Well, they just run right
Yeah, I
underneath you.
I know, they run right in front of me. What am I supposed to do? So,
So the zombies won't come up into camp.
Nah, those Murphy guys, they're the only ones that come into your camp. Oh, there's a Murphy lady, crazy lady that comes in. I just antagonize her to get rid of her. But yeah, they're the only ones. That only happens twice in the game. Once for the Murphys and maybe a couple of times for that crazy lady. But they're all up north.
What did I do? I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep till morning. Dummy. What did I do? I must have pushed the wrong button. Certain dogs just want to get run over, huh? Those Jack Russell Chiweenie mixes. Chihuahua mixes. All right.
It sounds like the Jack Russell cross Chihuahua sounds like a little shit.
He is. My husband loves him to death, though. Just loves that dog. Taught him to carry around a little stuffed bear. I mean, he looks so cute. He absolutely hates other people, though. And what the weird thing is when we got him, we were traveling in our fifth wheel, and my husband's a stake park host, and he'd walk him around and introduce him to people and stuff, and that dog hates people. He tolerated him as a puppy, but we can't have people over unless we tell him ahead of time, don't talk to the dog. If you just ignore him, he'll be all fussy about it, but he's just, my husband loves him, what can I say? All right, we're going over here. We don't want to walk through the water, so we're just going to go up here to the land and walk around. He's neurotic. We can't leave him home alone. He cries, whines. It's just ridiculous. See, there's another dog just taunting me.
Hey. Oh, wait, what did you take that mark off for?
I didn't take
That's
mark.
where we have to.
I took the waypoint off.
That's where. Oh, we have to fish here.
Yeah, I took the waypoint off that I'd put there.
Mhm.
Your 2 marks for the fishing are still there.
Give me a look at your map.
Okay.
No, they're not. You took one away.
There was 2 here.
Yeah, so see the little square. Where you are, it's on your left. There's a little building. That's where the mark was. So if you look left, see that square building? You want to fish next to it.
There was 3
on your
marks
left.
here? I didn't remember there being 3 marks here. This little building right here. I'm sorry, I thought that was the waypoint I'd put there.
The waypoint left when you went over the top of it. So that little building there, yeah, where you're on. See, I'm on delay, but that building there, we're fishing just in there.
Morning, mister.
Are we,
Why are you doing this?
are we gonna fish off the building or next to the building?
Just next to it. Right where you are, right there.
Oh, on that side? Okay.
Look, you're on the right side. Just get off your horse.
Okay.
Fish near that boat. All right, I'm on delay, and now you've gone past it.
I went back.
Okay.
Back in the soggy part.
Yeah.
Okay. No, don't rest. Pick up. All right. There'll be items, fishing pole. We're gonna do this. Is this the one we're doing? The swamp one? The swamp lure? Special swamp lure.
Yeah, so we're going to catch, on a swamp lure, yeah, we're going to get a long-nosed gar. We're looking for smallmouth bass. and we want to get a sturgeon.
Let's see if anything's biting.
Walk a bit closer to the water's edge. Throw it out in between the trees, like, you know.
I see a crocodile out there.
I want to do bigger casts than that.
Okay. It's hard for me to remember, like, some of them you want a short cast, some of them you want a longer cast, and I never know which is which. Does it depend on the fish you're after?
Well, there's a big one there, look, swimming towards you.
Off to the left? I wasn't sure if
Yeah,
that was a
depends on the
fish
fish.
or a crocodile. There's a big old swirl in the water over there, isn't there? There's definitely something over there. Well, let me recast. We'll go that way.
Anything biting, I wonder.
Well, still fish that he's after. Look at all that activity. Makes it look like there's some big fish out there. Of course, the gar can be pretty big, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's going on with my game? Wow, we're not even getting a nibble. I'm going to try going a little further out.
Yeah, I think this is the spot. It's either that or the next little alcove.
Well, I didn't mean to go that far out.
Yeah, that's where we wanted it to be.
Definitely a lot of movement in the water. I don't know why my game keeps flickering like that. I hope it's not going to shut down on me. Look at that big old fish right there next to me. Come on over here and bite this.
What lure have you got on, the special swamp lure?
Yeah, the swamp
Or
lure.
I used the swamp lure. I didn't use the special one, but that's the fish we're after. The long
Yeah,
nose
that
gar.
big long one right there.
Yeah, so I just used the swamp lure, and I use crickets for smallmouth bass, and I used the lake lure for the sturgeon. I was just messing around, putting different lures on to see what I could get, and I got one, so I was like, all right.
For being stubborn. Don't be crossing the stream, dude. Don't you know you can't cross the streams? Whoa, stop that. Maybe I need to change which lure I've got because I'm not getting nothing.
Yeah, put the swamp lure on.
Let's see, which one do I have on?
You said you had the special swamp lure on.
Yep, okay. I don't have just a regular swamp lure. Damn it.
Oh,
What a loser.
let's go and buy one off the lady. We can use crickets and a lake lure here also. The crickets for the smallmouth bass.
Let's see.
And like I
What?
said, I got
Okay. So, need a special. She's right over here. She's right over here. Where are you going?
you need a swamp lure.
Well, you can catch those gar other places and we don't use a swamp lure, but when you're in the swampy area, you need a swamp lure.
I don't know.
What is so interesting? Very good.
Okay, let's go back over there.
How's about this bait, I wonder?
Where'd all those fish go that were over to my left a minute ago? Jeez. This is what you talk about, like rock star messing with you. You're home from work. Good, Burdokin. I've been telling people you're going to help me get a new PC. We're going to talk about it.
Okay.
Get me a new PC.
Hey, Burdokin.
You should go listen to the VOD. Which VOD? I was just talking general. What you were going to do. Let me get him in a different position because it's getting in the way of the camera. Let's do over here. Yeah, I know I need 2 monitors. I know I need that. Probably what? Either a USB, like, what do you call them? You know, where you can get, what's it called? Hub? Or a computer with plenty of USB slots. Whatever VOD you set it in. Oh, that I was talking about. It was this one. We were talking about you helping me get a computer. Yeah, the past hour or so probably. That swirl over there is intriguing. Right in the middle of it. Let's see what that'll do for us. So what's for dinner tonight, Brudokin? Undecided? Okay. Man, look at that big old swirl. It looks like it's going to be like a 50-pounder the way the water moves. Wow, look at what's going on over there. What is that? There's like a dozen of them messing around that stump over there. That was weird. All right, let's get it up over there.
Come on.
Oh, I think he's like totally on the rail. Does that happen? Yeah, it does. He got on the rail over there.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
let's sit here for
All
a
right.
minute.
I
Let's-
apologize.
What?
I'm tripping.
Look
There
at
is
all
only
this-
one spot in. There is only one spot in Le Gras,
Oh, okay.
but I know I can feel them fish over there. Yeah, so I just got my this the picture I took of my map where I marked them all for you and had a look. And yeah, there is only one spot in Le Gras, so I apologize.
That's all right.
I'm sorry.
Things happen.
I must have been thinking about where I caught catfish, but
Wow,
can see them
whatever I
fish
got,
over
it's
there.
big. Jeez, look at that baby.
Oh, you're on. All right.
I don't know what it is, but it's good size.
It'll be a gar or a catfish. Looks like a catty.
A little more. You're almost done.
Well, it's not one we're looking for, but it looks like it's impressive.
If it's a channel catfish, it is actually.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's a channel catfish, so that's one we want. But we'll go to the other spot that's actually marked. And
Come on. You know you want in my belly.
Well, look at you.
Look how big he is. My goodness. Wow.
Catfish of some kind. Maybe a channel catfish?
Yeah. 18 pounds. My goodness. Large fish can only be stowed on your horse. I can put him on top of those bucks though, right? Those pelts.
yeah.
I know we got to eat him right away, but nice. Okay, you said we're going to a different spot.
Girl.
Yeah, where are the actual markies? On the little island. That's that little island I was telling you about where you might have to shoot the crocs.
Okay.
Like so you can see where the crocs are. And then just shoot them in the bum. And they'll take off into the water.
Okay.
And there'll be eggs on there we can collect. Yeah, see that one on the tip of the island there? So we'll ride around. So, you know what I mean? Like ride around. So you're coming at it from near where the crane is.
Okay. Stay on the
need
outer
to go back.
edge. Stay on the outer edge, but watch for crocs. We can
I would
find.
just ride around the road. I would just ride around the road. Like go that top way.
Okay. I thought it was out. You had to get there from this peninsula.
Oh, well, if you want to swim across from there, you can.
No, there's Okay, so over. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right. I got you. All right, go away, dog. Now he's getting his buddies to chase me too. Jeez. He's out for me, Bonte. Now I can look for the orchids and stuff out here too, right? And I think I need more of those birds. The egrets? Is it egrets or the herons?
Egrets, snowy
Yeah.
egrets and stuff.
For the guy back in where is he? Saint Denis, I think.
Yeah, Algernon wasp.
Yeah.
So I just started that. So when you come back after your operation, I'll go around and I'll mark on the map. Well, I won't mark, but I'll mark on the map where I get all my egrets from, like what area they're in. So you'll be able to like have a basic idea where they are and stuff.
Like right there.
Yeah, when you look at them, they've
Oh,
sort of got like,
oh man, I did Deadeye and everything. That was one of the snowy egrets right there.
yeah, they got like a puffball head.
Yeah, I did Deadeye and targeted it and I missed it.
Yeah, that was weird. Just shoot him in the chest. You don't need a perfect pelt, so you know what I mean? Just shoot him.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if I needed the body or.
No, you
But
just
now I
need the
know what it
feathers.
looks like when it's just sitting there, though.
These plants will count for the herbalist. Milkweed and the
Oleander.
gander, yeah.
Alligators out there. Okay, there's something across over here. More of the oleander sage. Now we use the oleander for the poison arrows, and we haven't really messed with that yet, have we?
No, when we do weapons expert, we have to kill a bear with a throwing knife. So what we'll do is we'll go and hunt a bear and we'll use a poison throwing knife. We'll just throw it at him. Doesn't matter where we hit him. And that'll poison him. And he'll run away and then he'll fall over and we'll swap to a throwing knife, not a poison throwing knife, and we'll hit him in the head with the throwing knife and that'll pass the challenge. But
Yeah.
we will need a poison.
I
We'll need a
haven't
poison
done
knife.
that. I haven't done any throwing knife stuff yet.
And a spoiler alert, in weapons expert or sharpshooter, we have to kill and skin 5 cougars with a bow.
Oh, wow.
Do you see the clip I put up? I put a clip up of me getting the cougar with the bow, so you'll be able to look at it, and
Did you put it
you'll
on
be
my
able to go,
channel
"Oh,
or
yeah."
on your YouTube channel? Because I was on your YouTube channel last night because you had told me you put up another one of the verses, trolls versus, and
Yeah,
you put it on
yeah,
TikTok.
it's not that. Yeah, I put it on TikTok. I'll probably do YouTube tonight.
Okay, here I am.
But the cougar's on TikTok, I know. And you'll see it and you'll go, I know where he's standing.
Yeah, probably. All right, here I am.
Right, so just run along the shoreline a little bit to your right, and then we'll just wait on the shore so we can see that little island out there, and we'll have a look. And
You
so there's a
said
croc
just
there.
kill it or shoot, make it go away.
Shoot him in the tail.
Okay. We don't want to kill
Like
him
he's-
and get the game meat.
Nah.
Ooh, look at that lightning. Wow, that was realistic.
All right, he's gone. Yeah, we need to get out of that little island out there. It's not far out. You know, you won't get attacked getting there, but there could be crocs on it. So when we get a little bit closer, we'll just eagle eye it, and we'll just cross near where the bushes are.
Okay, there's a couple crocs on the island itself, but none in the water.
All right, so just how close are they to the edge? Because I'm on delay, I can't see. All right, you should just be able to cruise over. It looks like a little one, so just cruise over and just shoot them in the tail, and they'll all leave. And there should be a nest on the left-hand side of the island.
Oh, you can get their eggs?
Yeah.
That's what that
All right,
is
so
right
we-
there. There's the nest right there.
Yeah, so you can jump off Polly, and we're going to fish on that open side on your right, just to the right of the nest.
What's that in the water over there? Is that a frog or? Maybe a frog.
I don't know.
Huh?
There'll be gators. There'll be snakes. There'll be gators in the water. Yeah, so we're fishing directly out in front there.
Where all the swirls are?
Yeah.
What am I after here?
We're going to get long-nosed gar, smallmouth bass, and a sturgeon. So we need swamp lure, crickets, and a lake lure.
Okay, I got the swamp lure on right now.
Right, move a bit closer to the water's edge and cast right out the back. You always stand too far back from the edge. No croc will get you.
Wow.
All right, we're on.
Smallmouth bass.
Thank you.
Okay, now you said I need some crickets.
Now the crickets were for the smallmouth bass, so all you need is the swamp lure or the lake lure.
I just caught the bass with the swamp lure.
Yep, that happens. That's why we're using a lake lure in a swamp, because I caught the sturgeon on the lake lure. So, yeah, change it to a lake lure or, oh no, the swamp lure, because we still need to get the long-nosed gar. And you can push both sticks down and target the big fish when you see them in the water. Also.
Okay. The eagle eye.
But I like this spot. Yeah, I like this spot. This spot and my spot down near the river, back near the trapper, is like, I just come here and fish. People leave me alone.
Kill up already.
No zombie guys.
Nah. I crafted my trade right here in the swamp.
I like how they make the water swirl and everything, you know. It's so realistic.
Yeah. Controller vibrates.
Yep.
My headphones have got like a vibration in them too when the
Oh,
fish.
really?
Yeah.
There's the gar right there.
Oh, okay. What are you? A gar. Quite a fish, too.
There you go. Oh, he's a big one, so I either have to trade him out with the other one or I gotta eat him.
We'll just let him go.
Okay.
All right, so you can put a lake lure on now. Oh, well, it looks like you're not letting him go.
No, I picked him up and now he's there.
All right, well, you'll have to cook it and it'll probably take us off the island.
That's okay. We'll just leave him there.
That
Just leave him there.
is
See.
such a loss of honor. Look at that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got one on the back of the horse already.
Well, eat it.
All right, I'll cook it. Well, that's good. We caught the one we wanted.
We've got two. We got both of them that we wanted here. There's probably only three fish to go.
Okay.
There's a sturgeon, and then we got like bullhead catfish, and I think last week we didn't catch the rock bass, but I caught a rock bass here.
You're right. We didn't. We tried though.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we've only got three to go, and two of them could be here. Maybe the three of them.
You're too tired to be hungry, Burdokin? I don't know if I could ever be too tired to be hungry. All right. Been an exhausting week. Yeah, moved us away from your spot. Part of me wants to go to bed now, and it's barely 8 p.m. Hey, I've had those nights. Absolutely.
Let's go.
All right, where are we? I really dislike how it, look at where it moved me, way over there. I really don't like how it moves you like that. Now I gotta be careful that I'm not gonna run into another alligator. Whoops. Alligator in the water. They go away. Hey, Evan, how you doing? You're sad because you found my stream? Oh, there was another one. I didn't see him. I did the eagle eye.
Yeah, it's right there on the left of the bushes, flashing. And a snake.
Slow down now. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. What's that? There'll be some real dead through the. You're at 35% completion. I don't even know where I am. Oh, something new that I haven't found before. What'd I get? Queen's Orchid. Fine goods like these are of interest to collectors. All right. All right, back over here by the nest of the alligator. Oh. Move along, buddy. Well, they haven't had time to Animal cruelty's right, but I don't want no Arthur cruelty. So if it's me or the animal, I have a feeling if they don't want a hug, right, Evan? They wouldn't want a hug from Arthur. All right, are we doing a swamp lure? What are we doing?
We're doing a lake lure.
Lake lure. Okay. Excellent for catching lake-dwelling large fish. The sturgeon. Have we caught a sturgeon yet? I don't remember catching a sturgeon. The alligator out there. A couple of them. They won't come sneak up on you, will they?
No. I've been eating crossing, like running across. Never been eating standing on the shore fishing.
Yeah. Looks like all the activity's a little farther from shore.
So if you don't get one, when you get it in, press down on both sticks, and you'll be able to see where the big fish are in the water, so you can cast towards them.
I'm not seeing any fish in the water. See crocodiles. You walk down here. See
Yeah,
if I can...
I don't know what's going on because we were on the fish before. We were catching them before we had to travel away. This is the spot, you know what I mean? So you just got to
maybe over
persevere.
there. Like that
No, you
way.
just got to persevere.
Over there. Here we go, over there. Well, I did see a fish. Now all I see is crocodiles. There we go. Right out there. Well, a little farther than that. I hope the zombies don't come get me. Which iconic soap opera featured a local eatery known as the Hot Biscuit? I don't know. Oh, look at this bird gonna stand sitting right next to me. Huh. It wasn't one that I needed though. I'm more like it was gonna be a heron. Come on. That might be another gar. Yeah, it's another gar.
Good to meet you. You're quite a fish. A gar? Yeah, I think so.
You're not even in the water. Walk up there and pick up that fish. He just threw it on the ground. That's stupid. Okay then. All right. There's something out that way. I went fishing with Hosea and kind of hated it. You hated going fishing with Hosea? Like, it's good food and all, but I can't dead-eye like 3 deer in 3 seconds and be good. Yeah? I'd like to learn how to dead-eye 3 deer in 3 seconds. I get flustered. You steal boats and ride around, that's fun. I think we've only done once in a canoe. Kind of boring to be fair. He's reasonable, smart, rational, but that's good for real life. Yep, that's true. Wouldn't it be awesome if you caught an alligator on a hook? That'd be a little baby alligator or something. They probably don't do that though.
I'm just going to go to Dunny and get a drink while you get this in.
Okay. Hot Biscuit was a notable cafe in the legendary soap opera Dallas. See, I was thinking of daytime soaps, not those nighttime soaps.
Come on.
And terrifying once you realize you're towed to an alligator and he can kill you, right? But you just give him your pole and you leave. Okay, I believe we're after a sturgeon. I think it's another gar. Had that long nose on it.
That's it. Come on.
Yep.
You, sir, are a fish.
Deadeye is easy. I'm just not very good at it yet. All right, let's see. There's another gar. It's crocodile. Have you not used Deadeye? It is literally the best feature in the entire game. I do use Deadeye, I'm just not as good at it as I would like to be. Got snake, we got alligators. That's another gar. Got turtles. Now it's getting dark. Let's go down here to the other end, see if it gets any better.
What was that one? Another gar?
Yeah, it was another gar, so I'm going to come down here to the point and
Yeah.
see what I see.
I can tell when I eagle eye 'em, I can tell the difference in the water. Gar's like a big fish, but it's long and thin, and the sturgeon's a bit fatter. They look different in the water.
Wow, that looks like the gold you get when you're doing a legendary.
Yeah.
We're not at that point yet where you can get that legendary, are we?
No, there's eggs or yabbies in there, but you got to put your rod away. There'll be crayfish in there.
Let go of the rod. Stop it. Put the rod away. Search crayfish hole. Crayfish, alright. I wasn't sure what
There's
that
a big
was.
fish. Yeah, there's a big fish behind you, right near the shoreline too. It was swimming away from me, so I couldn't tell what it was. That's the other way. Back where you should be fishing.
I was wondering if maybe there'd be something else different at the tip there, because we kept just running into gar the other place. The only time I know is like when might be for headshots. Or do you just taking some easy pot shots? Yeah, I'm practicing, Evan. I'm definitely practicing. What the heck is that? Probably used the wrong weapon and it's not going to be a 3-star. Yep, I used the wrong weapon. I can't never tell, geez. Some's a marmot, some's a... I just can't keep track. Okay, let's get the fishing rod out again. Some little fish in front of me. Is that what we're after?
Yeah, they could be rock bass.
Is that what we're
Right.
after?
Well, we need one. I caught one here. I caught it on a lake lure or a river lure. They look like little bass, them ones. But there's a bigger one over to the left over there if you cast over there.
Yeah, it looked like a gar. It had that long nose. Can he have his little lantern on while he's fishing? Or does it put the fishing pole away?
Um,
Now I'm
yeah,
fishing.
pass.
Got something.
Pass. I never thought about having your lantern out, but I reckon you got to put your fishing rod away. If he clipped it onto his gun belt, it'd be
Well, I've
good.
had it all.
Smallmouth bass.
Smallmouth.
Not one of the
Yeah, there's
ones we
bass in
need.
here.
We're after, you said, a sturgeon?
Sturgeon and a rock bass if we can get one here. But if we can't get them, we'll just go into Saint Denis. Pretty sure we'll be able to get them near the bridge or. So we already caught the channel catfish, and that was one of the fish where the marker was. So just target them big fish. Just looks like a sturgeon on the left. You really need to cast further out.
Okay.
That's it, I think. Yes.
Well, we got something. One to 2 foot long gars in real life? I've never seen a gar. I've seen salmon, trout. We call them rockfish, but they're ocean rockfish. I don't know if that's the same thing we're talking about. Another smallmouth bass. Would people catch them? Oh, the little sharks? Yeah, I wouldn't play with a shark either. You stay away, snake.
Gotcha.
Well, that was out there where that one was, so maybe it's the sturgeon this time. Nope, it's another baby one. Okay, let's do it again. See, that's a gar right in front of us, right? Those are gars. I think. Big waves in the water. Four-foot gar in the game or real life? That would be some hard work. See, if I was really fishing, I'd have a headset on with some music.
I don't have any volume.
Yeah, because then we'd get what, feedback probably?
Yeah.
Oh, look, Sep.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. It was like, why are you saying thank you? That's a good man. That's right. That's what Curb said. Come on now, get in here. I caught a freshwater swordfish? I don't think so. I haven't caught one of those in this game.
Come here.
Those long
All
nosed
good, my
gar,
friend?
they look like a swordfish, don't they? Where you going, Mr. Fish? Come on.
You fished all night in the swamp.
Yeah, I did,
It's pretty
didn't I?
brave. Yeah.
He wanted that fish real bad. Ah, it's another gar, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it's got a pink tail.
That's like a catfish. That's the sturgeon. There we go.
Here we go.
Well, we're going to have to cook one of the fish because we can't have them both on our horse. We'll have a fish for breakfast.
All right. So now, my memory serves me correct. We just have to get a rock bass, and we have to get like a bullhead catfish. So this might not mean anything, but I was waiting for Henry Lemieux, the mayor, the other night at Saint Denis because his mission only comes up at night time. While I was passing the time away, I fished near the bridge on the entry to northern end of Saint Denis, like closest to Le Gras, and I caught a bullhead catfish straight away.
Nice. We're going to cook this big fish, this channel catfish, because he'll go bad, right?
Yeah, he might already be bad.
Well,
But
he
I
didn't
think you
say
have
anything.
No, I think you have the trinket that makes carcasses last longer on the back of your horse.
It
So,
could be.
yeah.
Oh, did Vontae, was he talking about getting a swordfish and I missed it, Evan? Is it possible to make, like, Arthur overweight? I know you have trouble keeping him average weight.
Yeah, so if we go to the general store, I could do this easy. I could buy like, the chocolate bar and the candies you can
Yeah.
buy? You just eat them all.
He can be fat?
And he-
Okay.
Yeah, he's like Fat Arthur.
Fat
Like fat
Arthur.
face,
Let's
fat
see
body.
what he's looking like these days. Let's see. Nah, let's look at him. Let's see what I got, where I got him at. He's usually underweight, but I've been yeah, see, he's underweight again. I had him average for a little bit.
It's really hard. In my playthrough on this playthrough I'm doing, I'm average. Only because you were average and I was underweight. I remember saying I didn't care. But then I looked at it and I went, nah, if Grandma can do it, I can do it. So I ate like 20 big game, just plain big game, 20
Yep.
of them.
He needs to eat again, apparently. So we got this marker on these islands out here with the bird. Do we want to? Is there something over there you wanted? Huge guy
Well,
here.
that's where I had the bullhead catfish we can get over there. But like I said, we're close to that, so we'll just go there, all right? And there'll be a 3-star croc there. But I have caught him like near the bridge going to the St. Denis too. But we'll get a bullhead catfish over there because that's where I went to get the channel catfish. And I thought while I'm there, I'll just fish for a bullhead, and I caught it straight away. So I'm pretty close to there, so we'll just go there. Like you're really close.
Yep. Yep.
And then we just need to get a rock bass.
And well, where do you go for that usually?
Oh, like I said, I caught one back on that little island you're in the swamp, but I also caught one at O'Crea's Run. That was the first place I caught one.
Whoa. All right.
Whoa.
That pig was trying to get you.
It was. They've all been talking to one another. The bucks, the pigs.
Yeah.
So she's gonna have to go through the water some to go all the way out there, huh?
Yeah, but you just eagle eye and you shoot the crocs in the tail to get them out of your way. Like if you can't see a croc, it's only shallow water here. So you can just go straight out there in the line you're running, but just get rid of the crocs in your way so they don't scare her.
Do we want the 3-point
Yeah.
to keep?
If you want to keep it, you keep it. If not, just hit it in the tail and it'll run away.
You're okay, girl.
Never hurts to keep a 3-point of anything, right?
Yeah. But it looks like you're pretty safe if you just ride straight out there. It doesn't look like there's anything in front of you. Even on them islands behind you, I can't see a croc lane on any of them. The croc lane on the water on the right over there, but
Yeah, I see
You're
some of
not
the
gonna do it.
birds too. I don't know which bird said though. But I want to look and see. I'll get my binoculars out.
yeah, they'll either be herons or cranes.
Polly's like, that's as far as I'm going, lady. You bring it to me. Oh wait, what do we got over here?
So when you go to Polly, get your repeater out and have your Springfield rifle and your repeater. Repeater will be for the birds if there's like 4 or 5 birds sitting on the shoreline, and the Springfield will be, well, you've already got a pelt, so the Springfield will just be to like get rid of the crocs.
Yeah, 'cause I see 3 birds over there, but I can't tell from here what kind they are. Get my binoculars back out.
They're not white. The snowy egrets are obviously white because they're snowy colour. But you don't actually have to shoot the croc either. You can just aim to the left or the right of them, like near their tail, and they'll just leave. Yeah,
That was a
herons.
big one. That was a big croc. Got any of those orchids on any of these trees? I think that's one right there. Get around the tree. Acuna's star orchid. Oh, there's some white ones right ahead of us. Oh, that's one we haven't got before. Herbalist 7 unlocked. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Okay. Craft and use
All right,
5
awesome.
special miracle tonics. Wow, we just happened to unlock our herbalist while we're out here.
Yeah. Right, so let's catch this fish, and then we can set up camp and do the herbalist challenge. You can like make the special miracle tonics and just drink them straight away, but I didn't bother. I just made them and had one, and then every time I fought a camp or something, I had one while I was doing the sharpshooter on weapons expert. So, I mean, but some people would make them and then just drink them, but I think that's a bit of a waste. I mean, I got $100,000, but I still think it's a bit of a waste.
Do you sell the
bet you
gator
catch a-
eggs or do you eat them?
You sell them.
All right, we got to get out here where the water's a little deeper.
We're using corn too.
Okay, which lure?
Corn.
Oh, just ooh, what was that? It just jumped out of the water.
Okay.
Cord. Chain pickerel. Okay.
Oh, I got you.
Well, that didn't take long for something.
I was going to say, we'll have
It's too
bets on how
small.
long it takes to pick up.
Yeah, it's too small to be a catfish.
Come here.
Yeah,
one
it's
of
a catfish.
No, it's a little pickerel.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. For a bullhead catfish, that's only small.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I need some bait on there.
I caught one like straight away.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be one.
Look at all the bugs on the water. They even got that detail down. There we go. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. reach in there and grab it. Okay, anything else here? Let me look. Let me look at our challenge here. I didn't want the journal out. Wrong button. Okay, that one. We need one more fish. One more fish. Is
Rock
it
bass.
the rock bass? That's what you were saying.
Yeah,
We're gonna try
that's
to.
the only one I think.
Huh?
I don't know. That's the only one I can remember that we haven't got yet.
And is that going to be
Yeah.
in this area or not?
No, that's up. I got that at O'Creagh's Run.
I'm
I got that.
surprised
I
we
got one of them
didn't.
in Bra, and I got one in like O'Creagh's Run.
All right, well, where are we going? Let's look at the map.
O'Creagh's Run was the very first place we went. Like that little lake up in the mountains. We fished around the rocks. We fished off the wharf.
Now, I got a mark back here in the Dakota River.
Yeah, that's my spot, isn't it?
Could be.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have a spot, a location for the rock bass you want to do?
Yeah, we'll go back to O'Creagh's Run, I suppose. I mean, I have caught them down near my spot, like up towards where the Limpany and further around the corner there, but we'll just go to O'Creagh's Run. It's up left of Annisburg.
I agree, that would be nice to be able to. He's like, we should be able to label label the markers. That'd be nice. I saw a little video the other night. I don't know if it's true or not, that said the online version of the game is not getting any more support or something.
Yeah, it hasn't had any for a while.
Yeah, that it looks like they might just be, getting rid of it basically. They're not putting any more money or anything into it.
Yeah, the servers have been having trouble because Rockstar are testing GTA 6 on the Red Dead servers. So
We're after the snowy egrets, right?
yeah,
Okay. Repeater or bolt action?
repeater if there's a few of them and you want to tag them.
There's two that I can see.
Well, there's two there and one on the left, so you might be able to get all of them in one Deadeye. Peter's at the bottom.
Is it the snowy egret we're after?
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to look at your thing.
Now that is for somebody in particular, right? The egret?
Yep.
Exotics, legendary fish, dinosaur. Whoops, what are you doing there? Wildlife art expedition?
No, it's in exotics. Duchess and other. Look at all your items. We'll have to go through there and get rid of them. Yeah, so it's in exotics.
The exotics task?
Right at the top.
Oh, okay.
The very first one at the task.
Okay. Egret, snowy egret. Oh, we got 5 of them. So now we're at the little egret, reddish egret, lady of the night orchids. We got 15. We got 15 of 15. Why doesn't it have it checked off? I saw the little egret right over here, though. There was a little egret over there.
That's what you need. You need 5 of 5. There's no way you've gotten all of them. 15 Lady of the Night Orchids? Yeah, I
Well,
don't think
it
so.
said I had.
No, it's just telling you how many you got to get.
Well, usually it says like 0 of 15 if I need to get more. It'll say 0.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not my game. I don't know. I'm just saying that you haven't caught 15. You haven't picked 15 Lady of the Night Orchids. So,
Little egret. Where'd that little small one go? That's the one right there, right? Doesn't look that small, does it?
yeah, the others must be big.
Well, it looks like I got the 5 of the plume ones, so I already got those. There we go. That was one of them. Sonics. Little egret. Well, it didn't give me credit for it. Okay, reddish egret, little egrets. All items delivered. Okay. Looks like we've scared off all the birds. Okay, let's get out of here. Turn around, go the other direction. Avoid the alligators. Damn it. I was like a flight bird. I could use your tail feathers. All right. He's not hurting you. Western raven. Pluck.
I think when you go to Trapper, you use raven feathers, craft the fancy hat bands.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Polly. I scared you, huh? Hey, Sleek Cartoon. We're doing good. We just finished up, what is it, the Survivalist? No, we got one more rock bass. But we finished up the Herbalist just by accident because I found some things along the way. Now we're on to Herbalist 7. You said we have to make some tonics.
Hi, Sleek. Yeah, it's getting dark, so you may as well set up camp out of town, and you can make the tonics. I think you need a fire to make the tonics, so you'll have a fire going for cooking and stuff. And O'Crea's Run is not too far from you.
So we gotta do some recipes.
Have a look at what the challenge is.
Okay. Challenge. You finally rescued Sean. Let's see. Herbalist. 5 special miracle tonics. 5 special miracle tonics used. Okay, so you gotta make 5 and you gotta use 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. No craft.
Yeah, that's a good mission, Sleek. I like that one. And the Michael one's not too bad too. You get to hide behind the rocks and shoot O'Driscolls. So any mission where you get to shoot O'Driscolls is good by us. Sean's a good
Miracle
one because Arthur gives him lip when he cuts him down and stuff. So it's pretty funny.
I apparently haven't read the recipe for the Miracle Tonic yet, so let's see if we can find it. Because it wasn't an option to make it.
Yeah, so Sleek looks like Sleek's doing weapons expert or sharpshooter. So that video I put up on TikTok of me on the rock shooting the bow. I think that's part of it.
Special health cure. Have I not found the recipe yet? I don't have a recipe for the Miracle Tonic.
Special miracle, Tony.
Nope. I got the special health cure. Horse ointment. No, I don't have it. And I double checked. It is the Miracle Tonic that I need.
All right, you might be able to buy one from the fence in Saint Denis. I can't remember where it is. I'll have to look up and see where it is. Unless someone in chat remembers where it is, but there's a lot of pamphlets, so I don't remember where every single one of them is.
All right. Well, we can work on something else, I guess. We're gonna take this. We gotta take this.
We're going to catch a rock bass.
We gotta check a
We
rock
only need one
bash, and we gotta get rid of that alligator on the back. The alligator on the back of my horse. So.
All right, so we'll go to the trapper in Saint Denis, and the fence is just around the corner from him. He might sell one. It might be for sale. So we don't have to go and look for it.
And we just got to stay away from the D. Because we don't want to trigger that part of the chapter, right?
Yeah, not yet. Not until you're happy with the challenges and, you know what I mean?
I really want to get better with my Deadeye and the repeater, you know, doing multiple shots. I definitely want to practice more with the bow, certainly. Then we got to do the
All right, so
hunting knives.
The only way you'll get better is like if we're riding around, you have your repeater out ready, and when you see a little gaggle of birds sitting on the ground, like 5 of them, maybe we don't want their feathers and we don't want their meat, and we don't need their like flight feathers or plumes or anything, but we need to practice on them. So you just target them, like 5 of them with your repeater in Deadeye, RB all of them, and just shoot them and just right away.
All right.
It's practice. Yeah?
Hi, Jace. Welcome back. Good to see you. Rage quit ready. Man, I haven't been doing any shout outs. Terrible. Let's pull over here and do a shout out for Mr. Rage.
All right.
What?
I know where Sleep's talking about, because I went and got it not long ago. Maybe, well, a while ago now. But hey, Rage.
Got it. Oh, dude, that was just rude. He just tried to run me off the road.
I watched Rage playing, oh, damn it, I can't think of the name, not Evil Dead. I got Evil Dead in my head.
Resident
But,
Evil? Resident Evil?
Yeah, Resident Evil.
Yeah, he's been playing that lately. He went AWOL for a minute. I got nervous about him. All right. Poor Arthur, it's just always raining.
Please, I need help here.
The whole world is telling me any social media isn't talking. All right, did I miss it? Yeah, I did, right here. Social media can be quite poisonous, huh? Definitely gotta make sure you take it in small doses.
Delivered right to your stable.
All right,
Good to see you again, sir. So, what do you have for me?
we've got an alligator for you. We sell the alligator eggs. Ooh, $17.50. Nice. Alligator tooth. Can't craft with it, so I might as well sell it. Where'd the eggs go?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Big Valley between Little Creek and Big Valley near Bloodstained Tent on Rock Plateau for the special Miracle Tonic. All right. It's in Big Valley between Little Creek and Big Valley near a Bloodstained Tent on Rocky Plateau for the special Miracle Tonic. I just need to take a screenshot so I can remember that. What else? We're selling the
I know
alligator.
the area. I know the area.
Tracking
You know the
rabies,
area?
huh? It's
Yeah, I went and got it. But describing it to you might be hard.
All right.
We'll see if the
good doing business with you.
if the fence has got it though.
See if the fence has it.
Thank you. Really. Hello.
This place gets worse every day.
Hey there, mister.
So then,
You may shop here, but you will always be a thief in my eyes.
I don't
I walk
care if
around
you
there and
think-
stuff.
Much to see.
What's that?
If you need to get your honor up too, when you come to the trapper, just walk around and say hello to everyone in here. There's a lot of people to say hello to when you walk around.
There we go. Man, $51. Wow.
You have a distinctive palate.
No, I don't. Can I rob him now and take the money back? Oh my goodness.
No, but we can go and rob the gunsmith and get that money back. And plus, I gave you 3 gold bars, so
Thank you.
Oh, I should I sell them to him?
you can sell. You can sell one.
Oh well, I won't
To pay
sell
for
anything if you don't want me to. I still have them, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what they're there for.
Yeah, there they are. Oh, I got some jewelry and stuff I can sell too. I need to get those silver earrings though. But I can sell the large jewelry bag, silver locket.
If we go to Watson's cabin and hassle the old lady, I think we get a silver earring from out of one of her drawers.
Didn't we go there recently? It seems like.
Yeah, so we should already.
Okay, let's see your wares.
If we go back, her sons will be there. So I just go back and hog tie him. I have to kill one because it puts you in dead-eye straight away. So I just shoot one in the head and then I hog tie all the others and loot them and hog tie her up and I can come back another day again.
So do I need the gold earrings or can I sell them?
No, it can be used for crafting, so I don't sell anything until
To find a more unusual
um,
spectacular selection anywhere in this country, if I may be
until
so
I have to. There'll be a point where, you know, it's beneficial to get rid of all your stuff. So
Well, I got
anything that I
several
can
pocket
craft,
watches. I have a silver necklace. The silver necklace doesn't say you can use it for crafting.
yeah. So we don't sell the Reutlinger, but you see, you can sell every watch. You can only hold 5 watches,
very nice.
so you might as well sell all the watches. I sell all my watches, so I have room to pick them all up, except for the Reutlinger, because the Reutlinger I think you already made it your main watch.
Yep. Silver emblem ring can be sold for cash.
Whoever gave this to you was very nice.
Silver clamp belt buckle.
Look at what you can find hiding in the gutter.
The large jewelry bag. Ooh, that's worth 50. Nice. Okay. Now, should I sell my gold bars or no? You wanted me to save them for later?
No, you do what you want with them. Like, I mean, that's just to pay for your bounties that I feel guilty about. So, I mean, there's $1,500 there. So,
Have something to sell?
Well,
I mean, if you ever need $1,500, you can just come and
yeah.
cash them in.
I was gonna
You-
say if I sell them and then get robbed, then I lose my money. But they don't steal your gold bars, right?
Nah,
So
that's
I'll just hang on to them for now.
Thanks.
yeah. So when I got all my money, I had over 100,000, and I had to do that mission in chapter 3 where the kid steals your satchel. So he stole my satchel with $105,000 in it.
What? Did you reload your
I
save?
No, well, you chase him and get it back. You know what I mean? So usually, if you die and the gang members or someone get you, you lose like 10% of whatever money you've got.
Yeah.
But I was just stressing that they were going to take like 15,000. I mean, I got the money for nothing, but I didn't take a cent. Not a cent. And then I did that mission where the O'Driscolls capture me and beat me up, and I've got to escape on the horse. When we go with Dutch and Micah, to like they want me to snipe Coma Driscoll, and they didn't take money off me either.
This guy with the saloon, he needs help again with his rats? We've already done that twice now.
Yeah, I don't know what he wants.
Saloon is absolutely overrun with
Yeah, it's the rats again.
last time.
Worse than last time.
We can't get near the damn things. Scurrying around.
It's a good time
Oh,
to
you don't have to
practice
do it.
my
Double from the last time, huh?
my Deadeye and multiple, right?
Yeah, only if the rats are all together. If they're all together, you just best off going around with the varmint rifle and just taking them out. Like as soon as you see one move, just shoot it.
But please, please, try not to destroy the place.
And collect the bodies for perfects. Yep. Yeah, the dude does need to buy a cat, doesn't he? Oh, I might try getting the varmint rifle off my horse first.
Hey, where you going? I still see him lording around in there.
I know it. Varmint rifle.
You can do what Sleek says and use your bow with small game arrows if you want, but this is like a mission to me where I'm always doing something else. So I'm like, I mean, I have collected 12 perfect rat carcasses and made the hat off the trapper.
Armature 46 is
So I don't
following
really
the kids.
need to do that in this playthrough, so Usually this guy stops me when I'm on my way somewhere. So I just come in here and just kill them all. And
Ah,
Army followed. Welcome in, Army.
yeah, Army Junior. Oh, shoot. They're fast this time.
There's one on your right on the shelf. Behind this chair. I can see him just sitting there.
Not anymore. So welcome, Army Junior, and thanks for the follow. Do a little housekeeping here. Now we found cigarette cards in here before. Do they repopulate?
I don't know if cards can copulate, but they might have respawned in. But once you've picked up a card, they won't respawn again. It's like in your collection.
They're so fast. I don't know how you would target them for.
You can still use Deadeye to slow them down. You know what I mean? If you hit Deadeye, they'll just all go into slow motion. But I can see why he's complaining.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Maybe he ought to learn to clean up after himself a little bit. Perfect rat carcass. Okay, get your gun back out.
Might be behind the bar. I can see trails running over to the bar. Like, not the red ones, the other ones. White ones and...
I hear it.
I think he ran across on the left-hand side.
I got
But
so
I've got
many
a
down on
delay.
the ground, it's hard to tell which ones are the live ones and which ones are the dead ones. So I'm going to pick them up just so I can get them off the floor. It'll be easier for me to see what I'm shooting at. So I got one perfect.
Yeah.
That was a good one. We got 3 perfects in my satchel too.
Yeah, so you'll probably collect a lot because you would have just headshot him. Like,
That's another perfect. Oh, there you are. Return to the bartender. Okay. That's kind of gross. You know what I mean? That is just gross. Did I get all the ones from back here?
Yes, it's us. Just heard the generator go and go, oh, alright. Quick lock on. You update him with the Warcraft. Yeah.
I mean, what do you do with all the perfect rat carcasses? You know, it's like
I'm pretty sure he was
they're so
running
small.
through
Okay, we got 3 perfects.
the room. Upgraded to the max. Nearly everything is up to the last layer of like
4 perfects.
Harry Potter wizard.
Get a hat. Like I want a rat hat. Oh my gosh, why would I want a rat hat? Take the rats to the trapper. Yeah, I just got like 5 perfect ones. 5 or 6 of them.
Be good if you made a rat saddle.
Rat saddle.
Uh,
That'd be wild. I wouldn't
I
put
think
a
the hat's
rat
the-
saddle on Polly though.
Hey, mister, you're a
yeah.
mess, that's for
I think
sure.
you might need a perfect rat carcass for one of the wildlife mission things.
All right, where am I headed? Probably to take a nap. Let's see. It is nighttime, isn't it? Go to the saloon.
Yeah, may as well.
Not
Have
that
something to
one.
eat.
He's got rats. This one back over here.
Yeah, that one where you had to meet Dutch, the fancy one.
Yeah.
Where we play poker.
Yeah, just walk right out in front of the trolley car guy.
How do you do, sir?
I'm so anxious that I'm going to run somebody over. I
Why?
think Arthur needs a bath from a lovely lady. That's what Arthur needs.
Yeah, dudes robbed me. I was in chapter 2 and they robbed me. $95 in here.
Really?
So, yeah, I knew they were going to do it. So I got off with my shotgun. And the guy goes, "Oh, come out the back, mate, and I'll tell you what it's all about." And I knew what it was all about. And right as I was just going to shoot him, the guy hit me in the back of the head with a lump of wood.
Oh,
And I woke up in the I woke up in the cemetery, $95 lighter.
That's just
Um,
wrong.
Can't go back and get him either. So if that happens, if the guy says to you, "Oh God, come in here, we'll walk down this alleyway," jump off, get your shotgun, and just shoot him in the head for me straight away.
And then you have to run though, right? Because
Probably.
the cops are going to come after you. I don't want a witch bath. You always make that sound so terrible.
No. All right, hear me out. I went to the witch bar.
Yeah.
I've been there twice. All right. First time I went there, she's an older lady, right? She's like Grimshaw. Like in a day, she would have been like a beauty, but she's older, so she's like Grimshaw. Second time I went, Arthur asked her if she had a boyfriend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever heard him say anything like that to any of the Bath ladies.
Huh.
So
Funny.
she's my favorite.
If there's ever a time you need to turn in a perfect kill or whole carcass, I use the small things in your satchel. Oh. Oh, look, the alligator skin is gone. Somewhere along the way, we got rid of the alligator skin.
Yes, awesome. Good job, Polly.
That's right.
You may as well give her something to eat too. Look, she's not low, but you know, she's our best friend.
She is.
She does all the challenges. She did all the horseman challenges. You just sat on her.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wondered if I'd ever see you again. Everyone's alive.
Who's he talking to like they know me?
We haven't had a fight in a while.
I don't need a fight. You're always getting me into trouble, Curbs.
No, just
Act all innocent.
Oh, I could get-
Aw. Alright. Alright. We got in trouble in here because we bumped into a lady by accident. I got in trouble in here.
Would you like me to join you?
We're gonna rent a room and we're gonna get a bath.
Okay, room is all set. Just head upstairs.
Save. I haven't done it in a minute. Okay, we'll do it.
Save. I didn't even learn from my mistake yesterday. Sleek's got to come in every time and save.
Yep.
It was
Remind us.
ages. I lost like 6 hours.
6 hours. That's just wrong.
Oh, I did so much. I did like Black Bell. I did Charles Chatney. I did Brother Dawkins. I went and did missions for Strauss. Oh, I won't need to save. I won't die.
But you know, you love the game, so it just gives you the opportunity to play some more. It's always a good
Yeah.
side to it.
Oh, you know I smashed. I just did it all again. Just smashed.
I just love the windows in this place. They're so pretty.
Howdy, big boy.
Gold adorned walls.
Yeah. So all my challenges are done, and I'm up to Herbalist 9. That's all I've left now. Herbalist 9 is we have to collect every single herb in the game. But we can't do that until we get to the later chapters when New Austin opens. I've caught some legendary fish and let them go again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you go catch it again if you've let it go?
Yeah.
I'm in Saint Denis if you're talking to me, Sleek. You should, I mean, you probably are talking to Curbs. You know where I am. You recognize the place.
Good choice. Good choice.
That's the nicest bathroom I've ever been in. There's a fireplace and a bottle of champagne.
I'll have
Yeah.
you looking dandy real soon.
And there's a knock at the door.
Yes,
Oh.
there is. And she's actually pretty. She's actually pretty good looking.
Ain't a woman here do a better job than me.
Ain't often to get a hot
Uh-huh.
bath and a roof over my head.
Oh, interesting.
If you want to shave here, you got to go to the barber though. You can't do it in your room, right?
I got a level 10 beard, so I've never had a shave like in the
Ah.
hotel.
Picking up dust around here.
I just do it at camp, whenever I'm at camp. But I've grown my beard long this time, so I don't have to shave.
Oh,
And I'm
doing
bald.
just fine.
Yeah,
as you probably
I saw
saw
that
in
clip.
the video.
How are you in real life? You're not bald, so why would you want to be bald in the game?
I just think it makes him look more of a mountain man.
Yeah.
Plus, I never see anyone bald in the game with a beard. Even the streamers and stuff, they're all looking like fancy Arthur.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna get much cleaner than this. Thank
I'm putting it out there for all the bald and beardo guys. For all you weirdo beardos, I'm on your side.
Yeah, it's one of the saloons, Sleek. I'll show you on the map. It's one of the saloons here in town where there's a motel. It's right here, just about middle of town. It just has a saloon on it. It's right there by the D in Saint Denis. Let's see, where's your room? Is your room right here? Yeah, that's his room. Look at that fancy bed. He's gonna sleep until noon. Yeah, I was looking for the little hotel symbol, the little bed, right? But it's here at this hotel. You can play poker here too. Bar
When
with
you
a
wake
bed.
up, have a look.
What's that?
When you wake up, have a look and see if you can save in the corner over there near the wardrobe.
It's a washstand, but it doesn't have the shaving stuff on it. Bummer. I like them to have a little bit of a shave, you know, like 5 o'clock shadow sort of a thing.
The love of all that is holy.
How do you do?
The barber won't be too far away.
Can you keep it down a bit, Lillian?
Keep it down a bit, Lillian. Ah, shut up. That's funny.
Je vous salue.
Why are you behaving this
Open your
way?
eyes, fool.
He says, open your eyes, friend.
Hey, sugar.
See, I come walking down the stairs one day and ran into her by accident.
What have to do to get drunk around here?
Why are they all looking at me like I started some trouble?
Gentlemen, you're embarrassing yourselves. You're not even good drunks. Salut, mon mignon.
Yeah, it's like I bumped into her or something. And I got in trouble. Alright, let's eat again because we're underweight, so we might as well eat again. He's a steak man, not a lobster bisque man.
I need some food. Can I get a meal?
Done it on that champagne again.
Boring. All of you. Just all boring.
How boring. You should be ashamed of yourself. My goodness. Alright, where is that barber? He's just right around the corner.
Is that a lady saying that? If
Yeah.
it is, I love her.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's great.
she keeps saying, y'all are just boring. You're ashamed of yourself. You're just boring.
She was at the party saying the same thing.
Keeping the soap sellers in business with all that hair, huh?
Keeping the soap sellers in business with all that hair.
So, what do you need?
I want my facial hair trimmed up.
They're always got a smart A response when I walk in to get a
Yeah.
haircut because my beard's so long. Every single one of them.
Whoops. Bye.
Mighty fine if I do say so.
Little shaggy, huh? No, I don't want the buzz cut. Let's do this one for a while, just because.
Thank you. Looks okay.
All better.
All right.
And it's raining again.
Thank you very much, friend.
All right, where are we headed? Back up to the Cattail?
No, we're going to O'Crae's Run.
Oh, Crazy Run, okay.
Yeah.
And now the next time we camp, we can make the tonics.
Yep.
All right, let's look at the map. Let's make our pathway. Way up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They really do need to invest in a poncho, but maybe get him one of them coats, those Pinkerton coats.
You could probably fast travel to Waipiti, Indian Reserve, and it won't be such a long ride in the rain.
You said fast travel to Wapiti, and then you said something about my satchel?
No,
That didn't work.
I don't know what
I said,
You on your function side?
right. Have a good lunchtime. Nephew's just leaving. Yeah, it might be closer to fast travel to Waipiti. Or you can ride up there.
How do I get out? Wait, slow down.
Ollie's just shining in the rain.
Yep. Jeez. Treat your horse like that. So now we need to watch out for them little egrets and the red egrets and
Yeah, you got a rolling block, I think.
yep. That's what's in my hand, just in case.
All right, when you do left trigger, that'll put you straight into the scope. You have to remember.
Oh, should I take my scope off?
You can't with a rolling block or a Kakano.
Oh, no. I wanted the other one then.
Yeah, they're scope only.
The bolt action, that's what I wanted. I don't know why I picked that one. Okay. Now we're better.
Yeah, so all round the bolt action's better because you can toggle the scope on and off and target 5 enemies at once. But I use the Springfield for hunting and the bolt action for like fighting and traveling. Because I can still get a 3-point with the bolt action. I've got 2 M1899 pistols that I stole, and it's the most fun I've had in the game. I'll show you. I'll show you why. Next time we see an animal like a turtle or something, we're going to go into Deadeye and we're going to use dual weld, and you're going to hit RB like as many times as you can. All right, do it to these guys. These are Murphy's. Dual weld, right? Go into Deadeye and RB.
Sorry, I
Both
already
of them
shot
did.
him.
Oh,
Sorry, you were saying I should do the Deadeye, try the Deadeye next time? Uh-oh.
yeah, well, these guys, you haven't done dual weld. You haven't seen what dual weld with the guns you have. You haven't seen the full potential. Right, so that mission that you did with Sadie, you used the pistol on someone, you had to hit them 2 or 3 times, right?
Yeah.
When you dual weld with 2 of those sort of pistols that you got,
Yeah.
when you do right button, all right, do it on these guys. Dual weld, go into Deadeye.
Yeah, the stream's too far
Right, don't do
behind.
it.
Yeah, the stream's
Don't
too
do it
far
on them.
behind.
No.
Okay, dual wield. I'll keep that in mind for the next group. Dual wield. That's going straight up on the wheel. Well, straight up. Okay.
Yeah. Straight up. Target one guy with the left trigger. Push the right stick down so you go in a Deadeye. And then hit the right RB like 20 times. Really quick. Like tap, 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 tap. Not tap, tap, tap. Do it like
Okay.
tap, 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 tap. And then pull the right trigger. and you watch what happens.
Okay, left trigger, target, RB, 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 really fast, really fast.
Yeah, like 20 times, and then pull the right trigger so you actually fire. You can do it on like a squirrel or a rabbit, or
I probably
but there's
shouldn't
so
have
much.
booted
There's a lot
her.
of satisfaction doing it to gangs.
No, 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 don't pick him up. You don't need to. Oh, I wasn't even pointing at him. Dang it. Oh, there we go. There's some coffee.
All right.
Yeah, too bad it belonged to these nice people that were just trying to take a break
Yeah.
on the side of the road. Okay. Well, they were already dead, so I couldn't help them. Okay, we're going to practice with the dual wield. Okay. I can't hunt with the dual wield though, right?
No, it's not for hunting. It's for fun.
For fun? Killing people
Yeah.
for fun.
But you may as well have fun while you're doing it. Otherwise, there's no point doing it.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I've gotten better. I used to be all like, no, I'm not going to kill people. I've gotten a little
Yeah, no,
better.
you're
Now
good.
I'm running into camps and shooting people.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit of tiger. You'll need a lot of tiger when we go into the final chapters. Because you got to look after little Jackie
Ah,
and Polly and the ladies.
yeah.
You know,
He's put it all on me, is what you're saying.
yeah, pretty much.
Everything's on Arthur.
Hold up.
Yeah, but you're a good man, Arthur Morgan.
Yep. Lightning. The lightning's so realistic. You don't see as much of the wildlife out when it's storming though. I'm surprised it doesn't scare Polly. So it seems like all those birds I need to find, the egrets and everything, are all there in that LaGras, in that area, on the way to Saint Denis as well, right?
Yeah, there's a stretch along the riverbank from Calicut up to Le Gras. But mostly they get there in the mornings and nighttime and stuff. And they'll sit on the shoreline in groups of 3 and 4. So that's like a repeater or a dynamite arrow. But you need to like the repeater practice. So
Oh yeah. I've tried
need
the
to collect.
dynamite. I didn't do so well with the dynamite arrow.
Yeah. Every time you see a current plant like this, you have to collect them. All right.
Yeah, I knew I saw something. What's that over there?
God, it's
Oh,
raining. I got
oh,
4 seasons in one day weather today.
4 seasons in one day.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what it
already.
was. It was turkey.
All
Wow, there's a
right, so
lot of stuff out here.
yeah, if you get close enough to the turkey, we can dual wield the turkey.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you can practice on a turkey.
oregano. Well, I knew I saw a bunch of stuff in here. Now we got oregano. I'm getting better at spotting it from a distance.
Yeah,
Oh, there's quite a bit here too. There's mushrooms here too.
I usually eat everything too while I'm picking it up. If there's 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 of them, I usually eat one. Except for carrots, I keep all my carrots for my horse.
Yeah. Do you eat them just to keep your weight up, or does it help you like learn about it?
Oh no, it benefits your stamina and your health and everything, but just to keep my weight up. Like the game's that realistic that you can't just eat meat, you have to eat vegetables too. This is the way I look at it. So, I eat some, especially you're picking up 2 herbs every time you pick it up. So, like for example, the berry bushes, I would eat one of the berries and just pick the other one. So I've got them for predator bait.
So turkey. So RB on each one, or down, Deadeye, RB.
Yeah, so pick one of the turkeys, go dual weld, and then target a turkey down on the right stick. Get a bit closer, but down on the right stick. So you go into Deadeye, and then hit the right bumper like 20 times.
I did, and I missed them all.
No, on the one. No, you don't. Don't understand me. I
Nope, I
want you to
just,
do the right. I want you to do the right bumper on the one animal. So one animal will get 20 bullets. I just want you to see how the gun fires. All right.
okay.
So per animal it is, target one animal and RB it 20 times. And I just want you to show the firepower that the weapons you have.
Okay, all right. Gotcha. I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to kill all of them.
No.
Okay. Oh, we found tobacco too here. Man, that's a good spot.
Yeah, you could nearly put a marker on this field. So
Yeah.
riding around, you're like, wonder why I put a marker there, and because there's all sage and everything.
There's
So,
sage, oregano, tobacco.
and then if you're ever helping someone who's just starting out on Red Dead, you've already got this mark. So there's currants, there's sage, there's oregano,
Raspberry, yeah. I
yeah,
just
there's
wish I could
mushrooms.
mark it and know that's why I did it. Why won't it
Yeah, but
let
once you
me?
got there, you'd remember once you got there.
It won't let me add a marker. Oh, there we go. I just had to get off of Polly's head. Okay.
Yeah, you just. Yeah.
Did I pick those already? All right, what's over here? We got something else. Chanterelles. My goodness. This is a treasure trove. The only thing we haven't found here is mint. I don't like games that limit our markers. Yeah, but you can't label them, so it's like, what the hell did you just mark there?
Yeah, but it'll be pretty obvious when you go there. It's like the mark on my fishing spot. When you go there, you'll be like, oh, why did I mark this? Oh, obviously,
Yeah.
you go fishing. And you'll end up in the field, and you'll be like, why did I mark it here? And then you'll go into Eagle Eye and look around and see everything that's glowing.
Yeah,
And you'll go, oh, that's why, because it's a supermarket.
it is a supermarket. It was a supermarket. Yep.
Mundani's free groceries.
All right, let's make some big game meat. Well, we got 14 mint. We might as well make it. We'll stow it though, instead of eating it.
And you can make the miracle tonics.
Ah, that's right. Yes, we can.
And if you have any pork, like always make sure that you have 1 or 2, because Herbalist 10, we have to eat like 10 different herbed meats, all right? Where you're marked, that field, Herbalist 9 is we have to get every single herb in the game. So that'll come in really handy, because there was like 5 or 6 different things from mushrooms to sage to
Yeah.
oregano there, so that'll come in handy.
So it doesn't count that you've already collected them. You can't. It doesn't count till you trigger the challenge.
Yeah. So if you were replaying the whole game from the start, Herbalist would be one of the challenges that I get to the point where you're at, where you were at, where you have to like 1 of 15. So as I go through the game, you know, I'm chronic pick stuff up in the game, like, so I know I'm gonna get the challenges done doing other stuff.
Well, there are not going to be any streams tomorrow because I'm going out of town for the day. But I'll be back on Sunday for some Doom with Alaskan Care 911. That's another game that I'll get lost in. I used to spend, 8 to 10 hours in Return to Moria. Now it's become Dune and Red Dead.
I watched them last night too, Settler and chat. Her and Mr. and Alaskan were out and about, riding around, doing stuff.
Yeah, we've been told that our server, what they're doing is they're consolidating servers. So she's been consolidating all her bases and getting everything into one. You can move up to 3 bases with a special tool that just magically picks everything up. She hasn't quite decided which server we're going to yet. We wanted to stay with a guy named Ghost Ferret Gaming. We like playing with him, but he's going to one that's a lot more populated and with people who really like the PvP kind of play, and I don't enjoy PvP. I know it's the game has PvP components, and I'm eventually probably going to encounter it. But the other thing they're doing is they're changing it so there's less PvP and more PvE, because players have mentioned that there's too much PvP for most people.
Yeah, there's a defensive mode in Red Dead Online that you can be in defensive mode and you can't really get headshotted by anyone, but they're a pain in the backside.
I bet.
I've been shot in the head fishing, you know, just collecting herbs and stuff in online, hunting, clearing out like roadblocks and stuff. You get a gang of 4 of them just pick on you and there's too many.
Yeah. That's what I've noticed with Dune. It's 8-1. I'm like, that's not honorable at all. I know it's a game that allows you to do that, but I don't play that way.
No. I can PvP, but I'd rather PvP in the ring. Like if someone wants to like PvP me, I'll be like in chat, I'll be like, come on then, just come down here, put your sniper rifle away. I'm waiting in the field and we'll settle it man to man.
Yep.
Nah. They just shoot you in the head with a sniper rifle from 1,000 yards away. Just a joke.
Yeah, I guess that, you know, it's kind of like people who come in here and they're just rude. You know, they spoil the game or they say mean things. I've had it more in this game than any other game I've played in.
Yeah.
People are they like to be rude. Oh, I didn't read the pamphlet. I gotta read the pamphlet. Alright, gotta read it first. Recipes. Special miracle tonic. I read it. Sleek, are you asking about which game I've had the most rude people in my chat? It'd be this game right here. I've never had anybody come into my like Return to Moria streams, especially, ever give me any crap. This game, I've had several. Like one of the very first episodes I played, somebody jumped in and told me what the end of the game was. There we go. It's still not there. Why isn't it there? I read it. Didn't I? Special Miracle Tonic Pamphlet. Read. Scroll down. Okay, I've scrolled. Let's look at the back. Nothing on the back. Put away. Yeah, I've had, what, 3 people come in and tell me the ending. And one guy last week just came in and said I suck. He's come in twice, because he came in on what, this game, and I gave him a 24-hour what do you call it, timeout you can on YouTube, and then he came back on the following Saturday and did it again. I probably don't have current. I just picked a bunch of current. I know it's because you cannot make it properly.
You need 30 of each.
So is that, well, wouldn't the recipe come up and at least show you you've got the recipe even if you don't have the stuff you need for it?
I don't know. On my screen, Arthur's just sitting at the fire, so.
Yep. Hit show all. There we go. Thank you, Sleek. Yes. Okay, I am missing, I need 6 more, I need 6 current. I just found the 4 apparently. Alright, well, Thank you very much, Sleek. Didn't know to even look at Y. All right, well, let's sleep for, it's not raining, we'll just sleep under the stars.
Right, so that recipe is 6 of each of those. So we need more burdock root and we need more currants.
Yeah, I thought we had enough of everything but the currant.
Yeah, so the burdock root's easy.
Yeah, that's down by the water usually. 'Cause it
Yeah, down
says
near
for
that
you
burnt
to
down.
hit Y. See, and I don't read the directions well enough to, right? I'm not looking at the directions well enough. You find 2 or so. Yeah, I just found 2, I believe. That field back there we found. How long does it take for them to grow back?
Currants are all over the map. You have to target currants if you're going to look for them. But while we're doing all the other stuff, you're riding around and I'll see them and I'll get you to stop and go back and collect them.
Okay. Where am I on the map? I'm by Emerald Station. I'm on my way up here to Oak Creek's Run to do a little more fishing. We still need to find a rock bass. And I wanted to ride up there so I can practice shooting and stuff instead of fast traveling.
We're close now.
Yeah.
We're not far away at all.
Okay.
You'll see the countryside change, and as soon as it changes to like higher country, you'll have to ride around with your Springfield rifle or bolt action because there'll be wolves and bears. I'm not saying they're going to come out and get you, but we're going into bear territory and stuff, you know.
Okay. Bolt action. Bolt action, right? Bolt action. Semi-auto. Shotgun. Okay. I haven't got a black bear yet, have I? I don't think I have. We got the legendary. And then I killed the one that the cougar attacked me while I was trying to skin that bear. But I don't think I've got a black bear yet.
I still want you to dual wield a turkey too.
Okay.
So if something comes across your path where you see it up here, just go to dual wield on the weapon wheel, target it, push down on the right stick, and then RB it like 20 times and pull trigger.
Official business.
Yeah, Sleek got the Lancaster from that mission with Micah.
Probably where I got mine too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you could have got yours from underneath the gunsmith when he's got that kid down in the I think when we made you go down there and rescue that kid.
Alright, I saw a turkey. Is he still over here? Nope. He's gone.
Gone because he ran away. Because someone was just walking, like
Yeah.
out for a Sunday walk.
Good girl.
Just out from a walk,
He's
and you just
right.
want me to kill him. They're just trying to go for a walk.
All right, ride around with your dual weld out. All right, and if we come across a wolf or anything, we'll just do it to the wolves. We'll just dual weld the wolves.
Yep, that's what I got.
All right, well, we'll just ride around like normal, and whatever comes across our path, be it animal or human.
Cow, elk. There's an elk.
How far away?
You want to see what I can do?
You know, you haven't got a rifle.
What are you doing,
You got
guy?
You forgot yourself a minute there.
I should have shot him. Okay, the dual. I'm probably too far away to do the elk. Oh, there's a 3-point though.
Do that guy.
I
He
know,
had his gun
right? I
pointed.
should have just hit him.
Yeah.
Shot him.
Do that guy.
Yeah, he pulled his gun on me. But I was focused on something else, and I was like, what the hell? What's going on here? Come on, get up there.
Good call. I can't hear, but I guess you called because I saw it pop its head up.
Yep, I did. It's not a male, but I suppose it's still a 3-point, right? 3-star.
I like this area up here.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like this would be a cool place to just build a house right up here on this bluff. Oh, I hadn't killed one of those before. Okay. Hey, Jay Craft, what are you doing? You've been hanging out in my Discord lately. I've enjoyed that.
Let's go, girl.
All right, we're gonna get our dual wields out again so we can practice. Maybe I can find that guy that was hassling me. How you doing, Jay? What have you been up to today?
Hey, Jay.
I'm practicing with my dual wield weapon. It's been fun. Keeps me busy at work. Yep. It's good to keep busy. Good to have fun at work too, if you can. If you like your job. I love my job, but I sure been thinking a lot about retiring lately. Sure been thinking about it. It's baby duty at the moment. Wait to get your game time, huh? You got Return to Moria? Alright. Hey, you come talk to me in the Discord. I'm a content creator and I have like 6 keys I need to give away, and I keep doing giveaways, but everybody who watches me when I play Return to Moria has already got the game and the DLCs. So if you got the game, I'll hook you up with some DLCs. You come tell me what you need. I got Steam versions if you got a Steam base game. 9 years active duty, so I'm a bit away from retirement. Yeah, I did my time. I'm ready. I'll be 63 this June, and they say you can start thinking about retirement at 62. But I'm gonna go talk to the lady who does all my books for work and stuff to see what she thinks. All right, I saw something. What did I see running over here? I'm just not fast enough, apparently. Sometimes there's stuff down here by the water, huh?
Yeah, there could be wintergreen berries and stuff in all this. This is like the wintergreen berry area. I don't know if they're in there, but
Well, I'll keep looking.
I mean, you've gone. Like we can fish anywhere here.
Okay.
So anywhere along here, we'll just go to on a
Oh yeah,
rock
this
or
is the Oak
something.
Creek's Run. I'll have to tune into the game too, so I can give it to my son if he likes it. Yep, you guys come by, we'll talk. I've got, which ones do I got? I got 2 Bjorn Lodge, I know that. I believe I have 2 the Entwood. I've got, I think a Rohan. There we go, we got a bunch of birds right there. Can I dual wield on the birds?
Yeah, do a bird for me.
What, get back over here. Get your weapons, get them both. Okay, so I'm just gonna target one.
Yep.
Dead eye. Then do the same bird multiple times.
Yeah, like 20 times.
There we go. Okay, it's like a semi-auto or auto. All right. That'd be good if somebody's coming up on you, huh? Reread Lord of the Rings series. Leatherbound for Chris. Wow, that sounds lovely. I have to admit, I am not a reader. Oh, this is where we came. We were going to get the rock bass, and we just kept getting those stupid red salmon right there. That one right there.
Yeah, I know. Since catching salmon was bad, that's how. But this is where we're going to be. So you look like you're in a spot. Just try with some cheese, and if not, we'll use something like freaky, like a river lure or a lake lure.
So we'll try with
We'll
some
get 'em.
cheese first.
Yeah. Hopefully, there's no pickerel.
Let's try something new.
The pickerel like the cheese.
You know,
Okay.
I've got bass and trout on cheese. You know, it's just a game, but pickerel seem to be pretty common everywhere you go. Maybe not so much up in the mountains.
And we're looking for the rock bass here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is, a little pickerel.
If we keep getting too many of them, we'll just put a lake or a river lure on, and then we'll go back to cheese. Maybe move somewhere around.
Trying to see.
And on your left in that little corner is where all the salmon are.
Yeah.
But
What's this though? This does not look. Oh, too deep to cast there. That didn't look like salmon right there.
yeah, they're like, well, they're bass, but they're smaller than those largemouths we were catching. So
See right in here. Either that or it's those little bluegills.
yeah,
We don't want no set. What'd you pick it up for?
Here we go.
Isn't this the area we came up for me to get the legendary grizzly? Looks familiar.
yeah, it's behind us.
That one I was real proud of. I did that exactly how you wanted me to.
Yeah, he didn't stand a chance.
That's a bluegill. Let's go out there a little bit.
Hello there.
Jedi's here. Hey Jedi, how you doing? I hope you had a good day. Great so far. It's the way it needs to be.
That's, I think, yes.
We're trying to get a rock bass and I keep getting bluegills or salmon.
Gotcha,
There's
partner.
another bluegill. I'll go ahead and keep it though. That's what we make the predator bait with, right?
We need one fish to complete the challenge. So
Yeah.
maybe put a river lure on or a
Okay.
lake lure. Try something a bit different. Cast in a different spot. Same area, just cast in a different spot, like out over there. Yeah, where you're looking near that island.
Okay.
You know.
All right. We're gonna do. You want to still do cheese again?
No, do a lake lure or a river lure.
Okay.
And then if we don't get what we want, we don't get the rock bass, we'll go back to cheese, and then we'll move around. It's the only one we need. So
The
you got to do a
problem
big
with
cast.
what's that?
You got to do a big cast.
Yep, I did. Looks like a salmon though. It looks kind of red.
Yeah.
Which normally I'd be like, ooh, yummy salmon.
I know that's what I meant before. We're like catching salmon, going damn.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on.
Yeah, it's
But I
definitely a
cast
salmon.
like, yeah, I cast over on the right. I cast straight out in front. I cast over to the left. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
Whoa, okay. Now, off you go then.
they fight really good.
Yeah, they do.
Anything biting, I wonder.
Yeah, this rock bass has been hard to find. Hey, Coconut, I missed you when you came in. When did you come in? I wish I had a timestamp. I'm sorry. If you're still there, I'm sorry I missed you. Coconut used to come in all the time when I was playing Oblivion. He hasn't found another game he likes to watch me play yet.
I miss Jedi too. Hey Jedi.
I think it's another salmon. Yep, it's another salmon.
Fried too much. Well, look at you. Ah, maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Can you name the film that featured the theme song? Do you know where you're going to? It's an old movie. I'm thinking like 60s, 70s. Do you know? Damn, it's another salmon. We gotta get away from these salmon.
All right, if we catch one more salmon, we're out of here. We're
Yep.
gonna fast travel to Valentine, and we're gonna go down and get some mint. You know, from down near the burnout town of Limpany,
Yep.
down near just up the road from my fishing spot. We'll go there because I know I've caught rock bats there too, so we'll catch one there.
I'm gonna
Along
try over
that
here
stretch.
just because.
Yeah. But I did catch them here, so
Yep, they're just being difficult today. This
yeah.
is our second time up here, and we just keep catching these salmon.
Go now, I'm fishing. Got some.
Yeah, it's another damn salmon. Okay. Off we
All right.
are.
Not bad at all.
Well, if anyone asks if you know where there's a good salmon spot, you can tell them that you. I know we can get salmon every cast
Yep, every cast.
without fail.
Okay, let's see. Where are we headed? I think it's game related to Oblivion. Fishing, anyway. This is true.
Yeah, we're
Skyrim, you can go fishing all day long in Skyrim. I like the fishing
Yeah.
one, and I like in Skyrim how you can get that mod where you can have fish tanks in your house down in the lake house. All right, where are we headed? You said Valentine?
Yeah. We go to Valentine, and then we're going to ride from Valentine down to Limpany, and we're going to fish along the river.
Okay.
Valentine's over on the left. Open your map up a bit. There it is.
All right, that's where we're headed. We also got this elk pelt we got to do something with at some point.
Yeah.
Do you know where we're going to? Is the theme for the film Mahogany? Nope, don't even know that film. I wish it would tell you like what year it was and stuff. But I love the trivia. I think Frosty Tools is one of my favorite bots I've got, as far as how engaging it is in the chat. It can get a little busy, you know, like take up a lot of space, and when Alaska and I stream, she doesn't like to collab our chats when it's on, because it can, you know, clog up the chat. You can't see who you're talking to, and oh, something's coming. What was it? It's over here. The snake? The wolf? Jeez, I needed to cough. Is that all of them?
Good shooting and good poly. That's why I think trampling the carcasses definitely makes them braver. I argue with people online. They tell me that there's no bravery stat in the game, but there is an irritation stat.
Yeah.
And I say to them, well, you can call it irritation. I call it bravery. But I know for certain that trampling the carcasses and praising your horse afterwards makes them braver. They won't buck you off as easy.
I say whatever works, right? And sometimes it's like, well, I think it works. It's an antidote. I don't have proof, but I think it works.
Yeah.
I actually looked down at the map today when I realized something was happening, I looked down at the map to see where the red dots were, and sometimes I totally forget to do that.
Yeah, good job. That's the first thing I do. If I hear the wolf like howl and stuff, I'll pull up. I've got my rifle out ready. Just look at my map and I go, all right, let's go. Like you took them out, like I would take them out. So you did great. They didn't even get near you. I mean, you don't want to put Polly in a position where she's got 3 wolves circling her.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't doing that to my horse. If I can take him out, I'm taking him out.
You take all your pelts to camp? Yeah. I don't go back to camp very often, honestly. Thought I saw, was it a fox I just saw? Thought I saw maybe those yellow, is it currant, the tall ones that are yellow? Is that what I saw over here?
Yeah, there'll be like 3 tall, skinny.
No, this is
Trees.
oregano, I think. Thyme, there we go. Still need it.
Yep.
Winter greenberry. I think isn't the first time I found these? Wolf pelts and carcass for the camp done last night too. Okay. Nope, I guess I have gotten them before. I thought that was the first time I got them.
No, we had them before because you had to eat one. There were like 4 berries we had to eat. Blackberry, raspberry, huckleberry, and winter greenberry. That was one of the survivalist challenges.
Wow, this is another good spot. Got some
Yeah.
wild carrot.
Have a look at where you are on the map. If you don't put a mark there or anything, at least try and sort of like in your head know that you're
It's right there by the bunny. See, carrots, bunny. See, I'll be able to remember that. Let's see. Let me pull out a little bit here. Yeah, down by Oak Creek's Run, by the bunny. Which reminds me, I need to save again, right, Sleek?
This is where I've got mine. I know they're in this sort of flowery area. They're all just off the track around here. I think I got some when I was when I did the legendary bear.
What did I say about remembering where I am? Down by Oak Creek's Run, by the bunny. I got a bunny on my map. That'll help me remember. That's right. You tell them. They were coming after you. You tell them. Let her get her revenge, you know?
Yeah. Just push down on the left stick.
Oh, I did, Sleek. You're right. I did say your name because I said I needed to save my game, like you've taught me. Did you see I followed through with your friend request on Steam? All right.
You good, girl?
Oh, that's one of them Rams. That was only a 1 though.
Easy, easy.
Oh, damn it. Ah,
You okay, girl?
I wasn't aiming at the head.
That's it.
Well, it's not dead yet. But it probably won't be a 3. I was looking at these ram, trying to figure out what they were. And the deer was in the way. I swear one of them was a 3 also. Then that deer got in my way. Well, I guess it died. Yeah, they're up in this area. This is where I finally got my ram for this vest I'm wearing. I like it. It's my favorite vest. So we're up here by Grizzlies East. That's where we've been finding the rams. Now you can't see if it's a 3-star once you've already hit Deadeye. That's what I was trying to like get off the deer into the ram. But by that point I couldn't see what was what. Too far away. I haven't studied that one yet, I don't think.
That's what your binoculars are for.
Yeah, you're right. Can't study it with your weapon.
You all right, girl?
So you can just ride around with your binoculars.
You're a brave girl.
And then if you see if there's any danger, so you've already gone through the wolves, so there's probably nothing's going to attack you now. So you can ride around with your binoculars out, and you just, if you see something move, you just look at it, and it might be something that you haven't
Right.
studied, or it'll be a 3-star, and you'll be like, all right, let's chase it. We'll track it and chase it, because you get the option to track it in your binoculars.
You're okay, girl.
See, it'd be my luck that I'd have my binoculars out when a guy in a Gatling gun in the back of his wagon shows up. What the heck is that? Looks like a, what do you call it? with the Indians where you, what do you call it? When you sit in there and you got all the steam and, oh, why can't I think of it? For the Native Americans. Wow.
Yeah, little Humpy.
A what?
He's little Humpy. Yeah, we came across that before.
Yeah.
We were doing something there. Like, how dare he put his camp right in the middle of the trail?
And it really is right in the middle of a trail.
He deserves to get trodden on in his sleep.
Well, he must have a reason. I don't know what that reason could be.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
We've got to catch this bass today because you'll have 2 weeks off. We can't leave one fish away from finishing
That's
the whole
right.
challenge.
We can't.
So,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit, shit. What's coming at me? Is it a snake? Cougar?
Hey, easy now.
black bear maybe?
Whatever it is, it's moving away. Maybe a snake?
No, I reckon it's a grizzly or a black bear.
I never saw, an animal.
No, it's moving away. It's too fast for a snake. I reckon it's like a black bear. It's just down below them trees, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that opening. But that's cool. You did well. You pulled your rifle out. You went to your weapon wheel and got your rifle out. So
Not as fast as I would have liked if it had actually been coming at me. Because I had the binoculars and I had to switch. That's where I get flustered. It's the same thing in Doom when I have to switch weapons.
Well, you know what helped me? Going down and catching panthers and cougars. Because I would stand on the rock with my binoculars out, and as soon as I saw them in my binoculars, I would hit the button to put my binoculars away, and then LB to open up my weapon wheel.
Yeah, that was a ram that just wasn't running up the hill, but all I saw was his butt.
Yeah, he was on your left for a bit before he ran. You have to look around the map when you ride. You have to look on the side of the road like you're driving a car, but you know how you look for kids running out in front of
Yeah, kids and cats, dogs.
you? You got to be all over the place. It's your worst nightmare, right? Kid running out behind a car as you're cruising down the road.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn, that would be heartbreaking.
Easy there.
There was one there. I thought maybe there'd be another ram. They kind of blend into the rocks, don't they? Coyote? It's funny I don't see it. Right in front of me somewhere. Ah, there you are. I hear somebody talking. Oh, something's coming. That might be a snake. Help the blind. I've helped you a couple times. I got my binoculars out. I hope we got a fire up here.
Easy. Just a scratch.
It's a fire with a lot of lights. Don't I have any miracle tonics? I don't have any miracle tonics. Man, I got so much stuff in here. I swear I hear a man screaming in the distance.
If it was me, I would get my shotgun out and I would sneak up, like crouch and sneak up near the trees and listen and figure out what's going on over there. Looks like our Driscolls to me. So we got fire bottles, we got dynamite, got, what else we got? Probably got explosive shotgun shells
That we can use or that we can get?
we can use. You know, you gotta have a little fun. You got your shotgun ready, like, but you can just go into your weapon wheel and then down and choose like fire bottle or dynamite or, you know.
Hey, rude. That's funny, I don't see anybody. I see the horse. How you doing?
Oh, if you don't see anyone, just walk in like you own it with your shotgun. Stand up and just walk in.
I don't see anyone. I see a horse. Oh, is this the guy that does the herbs and stuff? Looks like he's got a still.
Keep moving if I was you.
Oh, they're moonshiners.
What did I tell you? Get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Maybe you can help us.
Maybe he can help us.
Really?
Let's find out what he's got to say.
Shit. Nothing to lose, I suppose. Come on. The truth is, mister, our last batch of shine didn't turn out so good. You think you can help us with locating some ingredients? We could reward you
Oh,
for
they
your
are
trouble.
good. They will give you some and want some ingredients. Okay.
Good help. Happy to.
You know, wild tobacco might give us the rich...
Well, I already
earthy
happen to have
flavor
some
we're
wild
looking
tobacco
for.
on me.
Lucky you. I have that right here.
Yep.
Go on, lazy bones. Toss the plants into the batch so we can test it out.
Add the plants to the still.
Place them in the hatch on the side of the still.
Okay. Add tobacco plants. I hope you've had a good day, Miss Rude. All right.
All right. I'm gonna give this a taste.
Would you need time to let it percolate?
Now you're making moonshine.
Yeah. He's a jack of all trades, ain't he?
Yep.
Well, ain't so tasty, but dang if I don't get a prickly feeling. Real sharp.
That's the caffeine.
Well, that sounds...
Isn't there caffeine in tobacco?
Why don't we rest up a spell, and then whip up another batch later on? We got a rare victual in that chest there. Take it. I'd say you earned it.
What's a victual?
Thank you.
Is that what they want me to take? The pirate rum?
That's that, then.
You said victual. I'm like, what the hell's a victual? Alright, well I didn't shoot anybody, but I got stuff. Just means grub or chow. Okay. See, I guess sometimes it pays not to go in there shooting first. Sometimes. All right, before we head down the road, I gotta do a little bio break. So I'm gonna put you on my pause screen so you can listen to some fine music made by somebody in my Discord.
She saddles up in the dead of night. Dust on the trail starts burning bright. A sheriff's badge pinned to her vest. She rides alone, but she rides her best. The wolves are howling, the moon's her guide. In a world of pixels, she comes alive. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, or breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making a stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. The bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear. Cards on the table, she's playing it sly. With a wink and a smirk, she'll take the pot dry. The saloon doors swing, they know her name. A legend in the making, rewriting the game. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, or breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making a stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. Breaking the reins with a click and a draw. She's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. bounties posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear, in the palm of her hand. She saddles up in the dead of night. Dust on the trail starts burning bright. A sheriff's badge pinned to her vest. She rides alone, but she rides her best. The wolves are howling, the moon's her guide. In a world of pixels, she comes alive. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, or breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making a stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand.
Oh, she's like, say it before you go. Because I might have died while I was gone. Is that what you're saying? Had to stop and get a bite to eat. I haven't eaten well today. All right. Well, how far away are we from our destination? We're going down to that Limpany on the Dakota River, that area.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Now, have we seen the whole map? Or is that a spoiler for me to ask you if there's more to it?
You can open up your map and look at it. It'll show you where we've been, what we've seen, and stuff.
And we haven't been to this Fort Wallace yet. And then I have this whole Blackwater area. And I haven't been to. You got the prison over there. This looks like there's more. All right, I'll probably see it at later chapters then.
We can go to Fort Wallace and say hello if you want to.
No, I don't think so. There's a big old red mark around it. Did I go there and cause trouble and I don't remember?
Nope. It'd be good shooting practice, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're okay.
Valentine. Better put my gun away.
You can go to the general store here and get some more coffee if you want.
Sure. That's a good idea. We can hit the mint and we can get some free stew.
Yep.
Let's see, where's the general store? This way?
You can sell a pelt to the butcher too if you don't want to have it on Polly's back.
Okay. Will he give us some decent money for it?
Oh, he'll give you whatever the value is. I mean, the only reason I would take it to the trapper is if I saw some clothing that I like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So next time I was at the trapper and I saw like the vest that you like, and you went, "Oh, I need the ram and I need that," and then go and actually hunt for the animals you need.
Yeah, we've done that. Yep.
Have a look around.
Yeah. So, I mean, I sell pelts to this guy just because I can't be bothered going to the trapper. Because if I need something, I'll just go and catch it, shoot it.
Provisions.
Enjoy. Again? All right.
Got them fancy beaver gloves on.
Yep.
Are they beaver? Yeah.
Another one for you.
They are fancy, aren't they?
They'll be good up in the snow.
Yeah, we had those other ones. They were also black, and they had like some stitching on the back that was
Can
nice.
I get
But
you anything else?
I
Look
like
around.
these when I saw them.
Yeah. I think you might need some petrified wood to get one of the things that the fence crafts. One of the talismans.
Fence, the petrified wood. Would that also be one of those things you're looking for that lady? Like it's like a
Oh, that's-
fossil.
It's up in the snow. If we go up there to get it, you know, you've got your snow outfit and you've got your beaver gloves, so you'll be sweet.
Welcome to you and your horse. Got some room in the stable here. I'll give you a fair price.
All right. Got her fixed up. She still needs to be brushed. After we get this elk thing off, we can brush her.
Get moving.
Good to see you back. You hear Lon was taking money from some low.
Oh, maybe I gotta be in front of him.
Thanks.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your man's face. Guaranteed.
Sale. Let's sell him some of these bad rats. Not the perfect ones, but... Where are the other ones? We got 10 perfect ones?
That's a nice hide.
They weren't all perfect. There they are. There's the good ones.
How goes it? Hope we're enjoying eating that.
You can get the hat, or do you have it? The rat hat? I do not have a rat hat. I'm not sure I want a rat hat, but I've got 10 rat carcasses, or perfect carcasses.
Okay, girl. Enjoy.
Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Give one of these bread.
Share your stew, buddy. Looks like the squirrel one. I'm in Valentine. Curbs told me about this place. It's right out here by the stable. You can come here and get some free stew if you're hungry. Yep. And they don't mind you eating it. Apparently they don't even mind when you throw their bowl on the ground. But it's right here in Valentine. And you got the stable right here. We got theater right there. Okay, now where we're going.
Going down. We're aiming towards Limpany, down along the river. We're going to fish.
There's Limpany right here. Okay. I'll put that as my marker.
Yeah, we're not gonna fish at Limpany. Hopefully, we're gonna fish before we get to Limpany. So, the trail down from Horseshoe Creek, we're gonna start fishing there.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you get to the bottom of the trail, that's marked on your map, that's where we'll start fishing, not in front of Limpany. And we can pick up mint over there.
Yep.
Because the mint's right near where the trail hits the river.
I forgot I wanted to brush her after I sold that elk. All right. Yeah, Curbs was telling me, you know, to get his weight up to average, he was been telling me about all the places you could go to get free food. Snake bite guy to show up in front of the ammo place in Valentine. You've saved him twice, but he's still. We've had that, right? He showed up there, and he lets you go in and buy whatever you want, a rifle or whatever you want. Let you go in and buy something.
He's usually about 2 days later.
2 days later.
Yeah, you'll be riding up the road. He'll call out to you.
But then you meet him at the grocery store there. He's sitting out in front, and he says you can go in there and buy. I think he tells you to buy a gun.
Nice. You get something for free.
You get something for free, yeah.
Yeah, so you bought an outfit. So he's either at Rhodes or he's at Valentine, depending on where you came across him. He'll be like, "Hey friend, remember me?" The same with the bear trap guy. But he's more at Annisburg, up in that part of the map.
See, I thought I saw something over here. What did I see? Yarrow, I see that.
Stop. Just stop. Yeah. Stop. You're asleep and you just wake up and start doing that. Oh.
Looking for the Joe store for the snake guy, the ammo store. Been a while. The general store, I think. I think we got wild carrots here too, is what it looks like. Need to find more currant, huh? That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, if we have to target them when you get back, we will. But I mean, there's so much more to do that we will find. It'll be like this. We'll come across currents. And so if we have to target them, we'll probably only have to get 10 or something. So we need 30.
Wow,
because
really?
we have to craft 5 items. And it takes 6 of each. 6 yarrow.
Ah, okay.
6 currants.
Yeah, I think I only have 4 currants at all. I know you got the Mauser pistol on your tab. Do I? I don't remember. We went horse rustling and I got something good. I got the Carcano.
Hmm. So I went cattle rustling with Uncle, and one of the rustlers that are already at the gate trying to unlock it, he dropped a M1899. And once I had that, it meant all the guards in Bronte's mansion, when you break in there and start shooting them, they drop an M1899. If you go in there beforehand, if you've got a cattleman or a volcanic pistol on your person, that's what they'll drop. But because you got the M1899, they drop it. So I got 2 M1899s for free to go along with all my other stolen weapons. So I took them to the gunsmith. I got silver ones with a dark walnut handle. They look great. All right, so the bottom of the track where the big tree is, right in front of you on the rock, we're going to start fishing there. And there's all mint on the right-hand side of the big tree, down on the water's edge.
Okay, we're gonna fish down in here like we have before, right? And the mint's all through here, and you know.
I don't know, I'm on scope.
This
Yeah,
is also
basically
the
we're gonna
place
fish-
for the ducks, right?
Yeah, where you are right now is where you're going to start. We're not going to fish where you shot the deer. We're going to go back up to where the trail comes down and meets the pathway right near the river. So I mean, we can fish here. We're going to work our way down, but we may as well start up there and work our way down towards Limpany.
Oh, I got all but one. Nice. I'm getting better at that too.
Yep.
So you want me to backpedal a little bit for the fishing, but go ahead and get the herbs and stuff here?
No, I want you to skin all these animals and get all that stuff off them first, and then come back on this side.
Okay.
You all right, girl?
Seems like there was some stuff on this side to pick up too. Was the burdock up on this side?
Everything's on this side.
I think it's interesting how he skins them. It looks like he breaks them in half down the middle, you know. I think Sleek might have a question for you, Curbs.
All right, wait a sec. I'm just Oh. Yeah, I was just seeing what the dogs were fussing over.
Hopefully it's nothing bad.
So Sleek's asking about the Mauser pistol.
Yeah, I don't have that yet, do I?
I don't know what chapter Sleek's in, right? But some of the weapons are chapter locked. So even though, if I was Sleek, I would hang out till like chapter 4 or something, till all the pistols are available. Like I've ridden
Good night,
past
Jedi.
that guy. I've ridden up the I've ridden up the road and the guy's called me out in front of the gunsmith, but I just ignored him because I was in chapter 2 and I already had all the good weapons from the chapters, so there was nothing for me to buy, so I just I waited.
What's this over here? It's tall like the current was. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
so
not
if you get a free
yellow.
weapon off,
That's the
if you
burdock.
get the free weapon off the guy and you go into the gunsmith looking to buy one of the higher pistols, you can't get them because they're locked to chapters. You'll be stuck with whatever chapter weapon you're in. Yeah, it's the game's way of wanting you to progress through the different chapters. It's the same with the horses. There's certain horses available the further you progress through. I mean, if you could get all this stuff in chapter 2, you wouldn't leave chapter 2. No one would. No one would be. No one would leave chapter 2.
Hey, J-Craft. Okay, do you want me to get the herbs here, or you want me to go back and go fishing?
I want you to go back across the road and go up, and we'll collect the herbs. Once we get up near where the trail meets the path on the left, that's where the mint and other burdock and stuff is. So we're not going towards Limpany, we're going the other way.
Okay.
I said we're not going towards Limpany, we're going the other way.
I
And
did
you
turn
start-
around. I did turn around.
All right. All
Yeah,
right. It's
I
just
turned
that-
around. You're on that delay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going up to where the trail intersects the path you're on, so that's where the mint will be on either sides of the path. And hopefully we go fishing straight away and we get a rock bass. We are going to work our way down the river as we go. Like, if we don't get one up here, we'll walk 20 yards down and start fishing again, and whatever herbs we find on the way we'll just pick up.
So are you off baby duty, Jay? You were on baby duty earlier? That's more burdock.
You need it.
Yep. It's a pretty little
the
flower
mint
too.
stuff.
It's purple.
Yeah. You can see the mint behind it on the ground. See the mint on the
Yeah,
ground?
there I see it, yeah.
On the burdock?
Got to have that minty beef.
All right, we're going to use cheese when we start fishing for this rock bass too, okay?
Finished making a review, okay. I've done a review of a couple games on Steam. Ah, playing card simulator, huh? Definitely play some cards in this game. Alright. Got some stuff across the... Ooh, what else do we got across the way?
There's more mint over there.
That's a 3. I was gonna like RB more than one, but you can't do that when you're in Deadeye? Yeah, you can. How come it wouldn't let me RB more than one? I moved it to the next one and tried to hit RB, and it, for some reason, wouldn't let me have it. That was weird.
What gun you got in there?
I had the bolt action.
Yeah, okay. Might not let you do it in the scope. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm not shooting it.
It might have been because it was in the scope, huh? Because that'd be the
Yeah.
only thing that'd be different.
I don't normally find more than 1 3-star. Like if there's a little herd of deer, I haven't found like, you know.
Yeah, there was 2 of them right there, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do the RB thing, and it
Yeah.
wouldn't work.
But you can still
Okay.
go into Deadeye, you just can't do it in scope. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, so you still could have shot them. You just had to Deadeye and tag them both in the neck or the head. Just apparently you can't do it when the scope's up, which is a bit of a
For the
pain.
RB.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you drop it for? Oh, he's got blood all over his gloves now, too. Pick up your high. What are you throwing stuff on the ground for? Put it on your horse. Okay, is this where we're fishing, you said?
Yeah, back over near those back up near where the trail meets the Oh, where are we? I can't see. I'm looking at Polly. I don't know where we are.
Yeah, we're right here by the trail.
All right, we'll just fish straight out there. I can see fish in the water already, so we'll fish this side of that rock. And if we don't do any good, we'll just walk towards Limpany and fish. So
Okay.
she's got grass to chew on while we're fishing. She'll be
Yep.
good.
All right. We've got to find some rock bass.
Wow, the delay's really bad today too.
All right. Am I doing a river lure?
Now we're going to try cheese. Obviously, we'll get pickerel and we'll get bluegill, but we just got to persevere. I mean, you can chuck on a river lure, but we'll get trout and we'll get bass as well, largemouth bass and smallmouth bass. But I reckon cheese here, and fingers crossed we don't get too much of the little critter fish.
There's an awful lot of fish right here. Caught something straight away, but it's small, whatever it is.
Yeah, bass will put up a bit of a fight.
It's one of those little pickerel things.
You're in luck, my friend.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
Ah, idiot Morgan. Okay.
Idiot Morgan. Calls himself an idiot. There's definitely a lot of fish jumping out there. Lots of fish.
I got you. Ah, got you.
Is that a bluegill? There it is. Rock bass.
Decent bass.
Yeah,
Nice. Hooray.
Second time.
All right.
Second time.
Got it, got it, got it. And we'll get some more herbs while we're here.
Yeah, and you can go and see the trapper and get your survival. You can purchase your survivalist reinforced equipment, and that'll probably give you another bar in your stamina or Deadeye.
All right. Yes. Thank you,
Yeah.
Vontae.
Well done.
So, back up to towards Limpany to get more herbs, right? Back this way.
Yeah.
See, now this is where that buck got me.
Or you can put your shotgun on your back,
Yeah.
and if it comes anywhere near, You don't care whether he's a 6-star or we don't care. He's copping it.
What is that right there? Oh, it's turkey.
You done good, girl.
Yeah, isn't it? This is another good place down here for all herbs. Remember, they're all up the back. There's tobacco, there's mushrooms, there's oregano. The mint's down near the water. But when you go up into the open field up here at the back, that's where the tobacco and all the other stuff is.
They're way up in here. This is where I was when that damn thing got me.
Yeah.
Of course, I can't pick herbs while it's in my hand.
Well, he's going to taste lead if he comes anywhere near us this time, and he's copping it.
He's gonna get it. Wow, carrot. See, there's a doe over there watching me. She probably went to tell him I was here. She was a spy. Tobacco. Too bad there's no current up in here. What do we do with the yarrow? We don't use it to make meat. Is it the one that's used with to make the horse meal?
Yeah, you'll have to look that up in your tonics and stuff. But yeah, we don't need it for meat and stuff. It's for horse stamina and everything like that. And I think we need it for special miracle tonic, maybe. Yeah, that's what we use it for.
Yeah, you can just about get everything here. We got mint and burdock and oregano, tobacco. I believe down by the water is that bulrush. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. That's what I mean. You're in chapter 2. You're actually camping just up on the cliff behind you. So in chapter 2, you can come down and get all the herbs you need. Shoot deer, catch fish. The trapper's just around the corner. I really like it here. You had to hit Deadeye then. You know when he ran across in front of the scope?
Yeah.
You had to hit Deadeye. You had to hit Deadeye so it slowed everything down, and you were able to get him.
Yeah, this is where we come a lot to pick herbs and fish and And there's a, what was it, a gold bar in the burnt out sheriff place?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go and get another beer. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and get another drink. So when you're finished looking around here, the trappers just cross the river and up the hill from where you are right now.
Okay.
So just go up and see him if I'm not back.
Yeah, except, I think there was supposed to be a map in the jail, and I think it was glitched for me. Yeah, he thought there was supposed to be a map there too, and we couldn't find it. We couldn't, excuse me, we couldn't find the map. And he knew it was supposed to be there. The gold bar was there, but the map was not. Glitch to just try again. Should be another one. They're usually in, there it is. They're usually in threes. What is the last mission in chapter 2? I don't know what the last mission is. Let's see. Story. Right? No, progress. Progress. Chapter 2. I don't know what would be considered the last one. I think I got them all. They're not all, as you can see, they're not all, none of them are silver. I got, what, 3 silvers? The rest is all bronze, whatever you call that. So I don't know which of these is the last one versus the first one. I don't know if they're in sequential order. But it looks like I did them all. Or maybe this is the list of all that I did, and then maybe there's another list of the ones I didn't do. Toggle. Polite Society. Oh, there is stuff to do. Polite Society. Return the lost wagon. We did that. Find Karen within 45 seconds. We failed on that one. Save Javier within 15 seconds. So I guess exit pursued by a bruised ego. It doesn't say I did anything, but I got a bronze. Track the bear within 1 minute, 30 seconds. Shoot the bear at least 6 times. Complete with 12 minutes. Don't remember doing that at all. But yeah, I would honestly go back and like to redo those. And maybe when I'm, finished the game, got to the last chapter, I'd go back and do some more of those that I didn't finish up well. Yeah, I don't remember doing that. I don't either. All right, we've done fishing. I think I've just about got all the herbs and stuff through here.
I was talking about the map in the thing. You might already have that map.
We looked for it, and we didn't find it. You took me there because you said there'd be a map there, and we found the gold bar, but we did not find the map.
You might already have it. You might have got it some other way. Like, we haven't done the Explorer challenge yet. That's mainly looking for treasure. We haven't done that yet.
You're just trying to figure out how do you get out of chapter 2. Oh, that's why you're asking what the last one is. Like, what step do you got to take to leave and go to chapter 3? I don't know. Curves, do you know what you got to do to get out of chapter 2?
Yeah, it's what's the one with the sheep and the wolves or something? You go with John and you herd sheep into Valentine, and then if you haven't done it yet, I won't tell you anymore. But it's the sheep and the goats or something like that. If Grandma looks on her in her chapter 2 missions, it'll be in there.
Vontae says the mission with John.
Yeah, it's the sheep mission with John, called Sheep and the Goats, something like that.
Social Carl, Kieran leads Arthur and John to cabin. Who is not without spines of America? Religious attempts reclaim the debt. Micah's in Strawberry. You should have just left him there. Bounty hunters steals an oil wagon.
It'll be all the way down near Pouring Forth Oil 4.
Okay, pouring forth oil. Blocking the tracks. The sheep and the goats. John has a plan to rustle a herd of sheep and sell them at auction in Valentine. So I guess you need to be talking to John. And
John's in Valentine waiting for you. So what it is, there'll be a yellow marker with a J on it. And that'll be John waiting for you.
just making sure I've got all the herbs and everything through here. It's a very rich area for herbs. And apparently horses.
Yeah, that's my girl.
A lot of the gold medals in the missions are timed. So, you see a lot of people streaming and that, and they get gold. They've had the game for 8 years. So it's like a gambler. They don't tell you how many times they've replayed that mission or played that poker machine, but they'll tell you how much they've won. So.
Oh, you blew it. What was that? I hit the left trigger somehow. Don't know. Okay, where am I going? We got our last fish. You said something about going to the trapper?
Oh my God. Yeah, we're going to the trapper.
I don't know. I hit the left trigger with my other finger or something.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know why you're shooting at birds across the.
I wanted to practice my RB.
Oh, okay. Well, you need the bolt action rifle, and you need to push the stick down so you go into dead eye, and then you need to target every single one of them individually.
Yeah, and I was doing that, and I accidentally somehow hit the left trigger, and it knocked me out of it. I don't know. Fumbled my fingers. All right, we've got burdock root. Okay, we're going to the trapper.
To go fishing with Jack, you have to do you have to start the pouring forth oil missions, and Abigail, you got to sort of walk around camp, and Abigail will come up and ask you to take Jack fishing. So it happens pretty early. It's like way earlier before pouring forth oil for sheep and the goats. Or it might be you have to do pouring forth oil for it to come up. So maybe do PFO 4, and then it'll probably come up. For sheep and the goats is the last one.
Why is my Deadeye red? Let's see. That was weird. I need to eat something.
Some timey meat. You should have some big game meat like thyme put away.
I wish it was easier to cycle through this. Maybe this would be like you go in your satchel, you know, and it's easier to find. Just
Or you haven't got any.
John finally spoke to me about the mission and all. Yep, you gotta steal the wagon. Gosh, in chapter 2, I don't even know how I did anything before Curbs found me. Curbs and Eric and Vontae. I don't know how I don't know how, I can't remember now how soon you joined me, but it was ridiculous. Oh, you joined me in chapter 3 because it must have been at the beginning of chapter 3 because you said, I remember you saying, you're in chapter 3, you should know this by now. And I was like, I'm sorry.
A Driscoll guy killed you. He killed you in a punch up in Valentine.
Yep. There was a guy beating up a woman behind their house. And I was going to try to save her. Jumped off my horse and went in there and could not for the life of me remember how to box. And I kept using my trigger and I'm like, obviously it's not the trigger. Because that wouldn't do me any good. And he killed me. He boxed me to death.
Not anymore.
I hope not. Yeah, Curbs can visit you anytime. I might share him. I don't know, I might share him. He knows the game. Him or Vontae. And Eric too, but Eric isn't as on nearly as much as you and Vontae.
Like your best option's probably going to the oil fields. The wagons are heavily guarded, but the wagon, it's at the end where the train tunnel is. That's probably your best bet. So you sneak up to the fence, you jump over the fence, you jump on the wagon and you turn left straight away to get out of the oil field. And then you just go cross country to your marker, up across the railway lines and then up and over the grassy bit. Just save before you do it. So you can get a lay of the land, and if you have to do it again, you can just reload your save and go straight back in there and do it, you know what I mean? It's hard to explain, like, there's a tunnel at the northern end, and that's the end that I jump on the wagon after I jump over the fence. And the gateway to get out is just on the left. So, dudes will be shooting at you, so your best option is just to ride away with the cart as fast as you can, cross the railway line, and then up and over the green hill and aim towards the marker that it'll have. Because dudes will chase you and they'll shoot at you and it'll blow the oil up in the wagon.
That doesn't sound good at all. See, I want to try the RB on like a herd of doe or something, you know. Try to do it more than once.
Yeah.
Wow, there's mint all through here, man. this whole area along this river. There's more burdock. That's why you like this spot, huh? Because you can find just about everything you need here.
I think there's a trophy for if you get a $250 bounty in every state, like 250 plus bounty in every state, and survive 2 days in the wild, you get like a platinum. I'll just say a platinum trophy off. You get like a gold trophy that not many people have gotten. If you guys in chat want me to try that, I'll try that out tonight. I'll see how I go, because I won't mind getting a $250 fine everywhere.
That's your play style, isn't it? Go out and cause trouble.
Yeah, I'm thinking one of them islands where we got the iguanas, or where you get the shark tooth trinket up off Annisburg.
Yeah.
I think if I swam over there, I'd be safe for 2 days. Like,
Yeah, because nobody would come out looking for you.
yeah, the one in Valentine, I'm thinking gold medal. All right, so there's a time limit to get a gold medal on the oil. If you get the oil cut back in a certain time limit, the one near the Heartlands oil fields, that's the closest. If you're looking to just get a safe, clean ride, and you don't mind riding all the way from Valentine over to like Emerald Station, Valentine there is one there unguarded at Valentine. You can just go and sit on and drive it over there. Yeah, so that's your options. If you want to get a gold medal, you go for the Heartlands oil fields because it's closer and there's a time limit. But if you don't, you can just go to Valentine and cruise over there.
Yeah, this whole area along the river by this Limpany, this old burnt up town, this whole area is just rich with herbs.
So where my
here.
marker is, that's my fishing spot. So anywhere on the Limpany side from there up to Horseshoe Creek, that's where all the herbs are.
Yep, and I've even found some on the other side too.
Yeah. Generally, I just do the Horseshoe and Limpany side, and I've got enough, you know.
Yeah, and I'm finding stuff even farther up than we've usually looked. So
You'll be
that's
maxed out because you've got the trinket that gives you 2 herbs for every pick. So
Yep.
whereas every time I pick one up, I just get 1. You get 2, so you'll max out pretty quick.
Yep. All right.
Stay there.
Oh,
Easy there.
shit. Oh
Wolves?
boy.
Yeah, well, that's all right. You got your gun out.
Man, he got real up close to me, so I couldn't, shoot him.
Yeah. Look how brave Polly is, but
Yeah, she finally took off. When he got up to biting her, she was like, I've had enough of this.
yeah.
I didn't see him as quick as I saw the other 3.
Yeah, so she still didn't buck you off straight away.
Yeah.
She stood there for ages.
Man, I got so much big game meat, it's ridiculous. I just need to spend 4 hours just cooking everything.
Yeah. There's some big missions coming up, so we'll be using all the meat that you cook and store. We'll be using, guaranteed.
Yep, I just need to really sit and maybe that's something I should just come in and do off stream some evening. Just come in and cook everything. Go collect the herbs and cook some more.
I mean, you can do it in stream. You can just have like chat needs to know anything in, you know what I mean? Because it'll only take you 5 or 10 minutes to cook up, you know, a fair bit of meat. So you could have like a little talk time, question time.
Sure. People could come on and it can be, we'll just call it Curbs Answers Questions. Curbs gives you clues. We'll call it Curbs Clues. That's what we'll call it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Going up this way. I need the varmint rifle, correct? Because I want to try to get that badger.
Yeah, if it's 3-star.
Yep, if it's a 3-star.
We're going to be looking in this area for sharpshooter, I think, and we have to look for opossums and stuff like that. So, we'll be coming back here at a later stage. Now you can always see if your owl friend's sitting on the telegraph pole for you too, because owl feathers come in handy for your homing tomahawks and stuff.
Nope, just a 1. Just a 1.
It's his lucky day.
His lucky day. He's worthless. So one time in life you want to be worthless, right?
Yeah. All right, let's go and buy some stuff.
Yeah,
I think you said you like.
I get something because I finished some of these challenges, right?
Yeah. We finished the whole challenge. Like 10 challenges done. Survivalist. You are master survivor.
So what were you talking about? You have to survive 2 days out in the wild, and Vontae said he couldn't do it. What was so hard about it? Like you can't camp or what?
I don't know. I haven't tried yet. I'm just gonna like I said, I'm gonna hide on an island. So if they're swimming out, I'll be shooting them on their horses, and they might sniper me from the bank. But I have no idea. But I'll try it. Like he might have got taken away. Like, you know what I mean? He might have got his fines. He just got bombarded by so many bounty hunters. Like whenever he was trying to ride,
hunters are always after you. Ah. Look at how much big game meat I have. I had 92. I tell you, it'd take like an hour to cook it all. Oh, about to max out. All right, we sold our pieces. Are we ready to sell our rats yet or no?
I don't know. It's up to you. It all depends if you want to make a rat hat or not.
Well, you mentioned, keeping them, but I don't remember what we were keeping them for.
Yeah, I don't know whether you started like the wildlife exhibition. There's some wildlife exhibition where you have to send a lady some carcasses. I don't know whether you started that, but if you haven't, I haven't done that one, but I was just figuring that she'd want perfect carcasses to put in her museum.
Gun belt. I wish you could see the other side a little better. See, I don't like the survivalist offhand holster. I prefer the...
Yeah, you don't have to wear them, right? But you have to buy them to get the extra block.
Okay.
Yeah, so purchase them all, and at the end of it, it'll probably say, oh, you got an extra block in your Deadeye or, I don't know, stamina. So when you get back to camp, you can just go to your wardrobe.
Oh, I thought I did all the herbalist. Oh, we didn't do the herbalist one because I haven't made the tonics yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Or you can go to it now. It might change now.
What might change now?
We'll go back to like sharpshooter or horseman, and then put them all on.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
So go back to horseman. You had horseman on, didn't you? So go back to horseman, and then just tick on them all.
Yeah, I got all of horsemen. I haven't done sharpshooter yet. I got the bandolier and the holster. That's the one on the side. We know we haven't done the weapons expert yet.
Yeah, so just go to see if you can click on all the horseman ones for me, and it should change them back. If you don't want to have the survivalist ones on.
Yeah, I like that one. Okay.
Some of the things folk bring me to work with.
Compendium updated, survivalist offhanded. Survivalist gun belt. Deadeye increased. Yeah, I only have one block left for that.
All right, well done.
Yeah.
We got what we
Survivalist
wanted to do.
holster.
That was awesome. That took 2 streams, so that was great.
Yeah, and we're at probably about time to stop too tonight. So that's a good place to stop. Where's Polly? There she is. Now should we park it here, or should we go back to camp? We haven't been back to camp in a long time. Or should I just leave it here?
Thanks, mister.
I don't know, just camp it up there. Save your game. And we'll just camp it up there, and you won't be back for a couple of weeks, so in the meantime we'll decide which one of the, you can probably choose a challenge now. Get chat to help you like choose a challenge that you'll do next. And
That sounds good.
like I said, I finished all the challenges, so whatever you choose, I'll be able to remember where I was. I'll just read it and go, oh, I know where I did that.
Okay. My goal is to be back no later than, let's look at the calendar. My goal would be to be back by May 17th. I go back to work May 18th if everything's going okay. So we could do May 16th maybe. So we'll have to see how I'm doing after my surgery. But let's see what kind of challenges I got. I got the Bandit. We got Explorer 2. Gambler 2. Herbalist. We got to finish some Miracle Tonic. Master Hunter. Black or Grizzly Bear Skinned. Sharpshooter. Weapons Expert. That's the throwing knives one. Oh, Sleek, I have to have my rotator cuff repaired in my right shoulder. Luckily, it's like an outpatient procedure. It only takes about an hour, but apparently it's a bitch to get better from the surgery. So, I'm pushing for 2 weeks off of work. That's what I've scheduled, but we'll see. I won't know until I start doing the PT and all that, right? So, weapons expert. I have quite a bit of shooting ones to do. Bandit. We got treasure we can find. Card playing at Gambler 2. Herbalist. We can finish Herbalist, right? Pretty quickly. Thank you, Vontae.
No, we have to get to Herbalist 9.
Oh, Herbalist
But
9.
we can't. Yeah.
Well, why don't we work on finishing that one when I get back? I'm pretty close, right?
Well, there's only 2 more to do.
Yeah.
Herbalist. It'll just mean that you've got to go around and target currents. I can do that. I can go and find currents and then mark them on the map. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's like a thing, a progressive one that we do while we're doing the other ones.
While we're doing the other ones. All right, chat. Vontae, Sleek, you both know the game. Which challenge you want me to do when I come back? We've got eight challenges to do, to work on. Or does that include the one I finished? Because I finished Survivalist. And the Horseman, I thought, right?
I vote for Sharpshooter.
You
Let's
vote
get
for
some shooting.
Get some shooting. That involves throwing a tomahawk, enemy kill. Enemy, that implies person. Mauser,
so what we
hunter, or weapons. Mauser, hunter, or weapons. Master hunter, you probably meant. Or weapons. Grizzly bears, that'd be a tough one. You think I'm ready to... Vontae, do you think I'm ready to fight a grizzly bear? I did get that legendary one.
We can do that.
We got the
You
bandit
can find
one.
it.
Master hunter? Master. Yes, master. Sleek, what do you think? You got a vote? I don't know who else is in chat. We got 9 people watching. Probably a lot
Everyone
of
vote.
people with open tabs. So, you were Curbs, you were voting for Sharpshooter?
Yep.
And Vontae's voting for Master Hunter. So, Sleek, you've got to break the tie. Somebody's got to break the tie here. Very good with the rifle. You've done it with an improved arrow. Choices are Master Hunter or Sharpshooter to be the challenge I start when I come back. So Master Hunter or Sharpshooter. All right, Sleek says Hunter it is.
All right.
All right, Master Hunter, everybody. That's what we're going to do when I get back. And I will keep everybody up to date on the Discord on how I'm doing with PT, and if they're like, yeah, you'd be ready to go back. Let's save our game. And guys, thank you for being here tonight. My last game for a while. All right, let's see. What's our oldest save here? That one. All right, let's see if there's somebody we want to go raid. All right, we got 8 of you over on Twitch. Don't leave me now. If you go raid for me, apparently you get 250 channel points, which I just learned today. Always save the game. Co's the other one. Sleek and Co. always tell me save the game. Let's go see if there's anybody we know and we want to raid. If any of you over on Twitch have somebody that you recommend I raid, let me know. Somebody you guys watched. We'll see who I'm following first, but if you have somebody, we did Shape earlier today. Cruge is there. Let's see, Alaska. Hey, we could go do Alaska. Alaskan Care 911. Let's do Alaska, guys. She's doing a little Dune. No, she's doing Remnant 2. With her friend Mixed Night. I haven't seen them play that in a while. All right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go see Alaskan Care 911. And I'm going to put you on the end screen while I take you over to the raid. And I'll keep in touch on the Discord. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Curbs, as usual. Vontae and Sleek for being here.
Thanks, Kat. I'll see you next time.
Yep, y'all quit adulting long enough to go play.
Shadows up in the dead of night. Dust on the trail starts burning bright. A sheriff's badge pinned to her vest. She rides alone, but she rides her best. The wolves are howling, the moon's her guide. In a world of pixels, she comes alive. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, or breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making a stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. The bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear. Cards on the table, she's playing it sly. With a wink and a smirk, she'll take the pot dry. The saloon doors swing, they know her name. A legend in the making, rewriting the game. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins with a